like he hadn't played D&D in like 20 years or something, or 30 years. And so he really wanted to try it out, since me, Bob, and Blue always talk about D&D at work. And he's like, D&D, I used to play D&D. I played the first edition when it came out and all of that. So Blue's like, do you want to try out 5e? He's like, hell yeah. So Blue got that campaign set up for us, and we used to play it during lunch, like barely 45 minutes, and we used to rush through it. And it was quite a lot of fun. Like he really had a lot of fun. And then after, since he was a contractor, he left the company. uh, but we were able to, you know write, or rather Blue was able to write him off in, from the campaign, and it was pretty cool. uh, and then we just continued that campaign because we just wanted to play out that entire module. So that's what it is. It's not because we don't want to play a game without you guys or anything like that. Blue is just trying to create some drama between us.
That's what Blue does.
Blue is just being blue.
Yeah, exactly. Just being Blue. Blue, Benny, they're all the same.
Happy
birthday,
Blue.
Jeff. And
thank
Happy
Oh.
you.
birthday, Blue.
Happy birthday, Jeff and
Wait.
Blue.
oh yeah, we haven't recorded since what, November?
Yeah. Oh, Sarah
No,
and Jeff,
you
you
don't want
guys
to
are in for a
know.
treat. Oh
You
my
don't.
god.
You don't want to know. That's not
Yeah,
good.
yeah. You
Did
don't want to
you
know,
connect
but
the results? What?
I'll tell you guys. Do you guys remember? And it's no, which one? Yeah, yeah, no, no. Yeah, no, no. Like I am getting to that, but I wanted to. Oh, do you know what? Okay, yeah, yeah. Let me do it that way. Okay. So the campaign we are in right now, or like the work campaign is what I'm calling it. Um, it takes place about 10 years prior to our campaign, right? So we are like near the Neverwinter area, so far to the north of like even a Waterdeep, and that's where our campaign is taking place. Um, Over there, so essentially there's a village which is being tormented by some bandits. So our characters, Bob's, mine, and some others, we're trying to help them out. And when we delved into the hideout of these bandits, we came across a prison, and we came across a mother and a daughter. And the mother's name was Myrna, the daughter's name was Izzy. Oh, so you want me to tell them the long story, dude? I can tell them the long story, but like it's gonna take an hour, man.
When this is recorded, like, okay, I think I'm recording it now. And you know what? I'm just gonna turn off the. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Keep on going. Keep on going.
I mean, like, if you wanna tell it, go ahead, dude. Like it sounds like you really wanna tell it, so you go ahead.
Nope. I am working here.
All right,
Just want to
so
make interjections when he feels like it.
yeah, yeah, no, sure, go ahead, man. Like you go ahead, like make any interjections, because I'm sure like I'll be missing a few things. So we went there, uh, and Blue, we really didn't went searching for the family. We
That's
were just
true.
trying
You
to
weren't.
find out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why. Oh, Max. Oh,
Yeah.
hey, Max.
Or maybe Max, he's the bard. He should tell the story.
Max is the bard. Wait, is he the bard? No, he's not the bard. Is
Bard.
he
He
a
is a
bard?
bard.
I
Yeah,
am
he's a
the
Bard.
bard.
Oh, okay, okay. Max is a bard then.
Yes.
Okay.
Morg failed that perception check pretty badly.
Yeah, Morg's wisdom is low. Yeah.
Hey, Jeff and
Anyway,
Sarah. I haven't seen you guys in a long time.
a lot. Shoaib is just telling the story of what happened in the other story so far.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah,
While I'm
because
fixing.
because the professor told me, "Hey, you, you over there, uh, stand up and tell me, this whole chapter. I'm like, okay, sure, I will. All right, so we went there, found a jail. We found this mother and daughter, Myrna and Izzy, and we helped them out. And it turns out that that the father of that family was eaten by a monster. So we helped them out of the jail, and we fought some people on our way out. But anyway, we got them safely out. Um, After we got them out, what Mr. Blushin started doing is, before every session start, he had a very cool, like, in this new Foundry platform, there's a really cool, like, like almost like a landing page. When you land, you can see all of the characters, and then he puts up a brief description of what happened, last time. And then at the bottom left, he added, like, a story element, like, just like little notes and, like, letters between the NPCs and so on. So oh, I mean, I am crazy into these things, so I started taking screenshot of those, and I also kept reading them. And then slowly things started to make sense, because he said that that family we rescued, the mother and daughter, the mother started writing to people in the village saying, "Hey, I need passage to Baldur's Gate," and I was like, "Ooh, Easter Gate!" Sorry, like Easter egg.
Easter gate.
You're gay.
Yep. Uh,
Baldur's
that
Easter.
happens when you still have not had your breakfast. So remember, kids, eat your breakfast. So all of these Easter eggs of Baldur's Gate, and then how she was trying to find someone in Worms Crossing. I was like, "Ooh, Worms Crossing, Worms Crossing! I remember that," and all of that stuff. So I thought Blue was just trying to add little, something for us. And then he like put up a few names and so on. So anyway, some of the names did not make sense. Long story short, we got rid of the bandits, and we were planning to chase them and so on, and we were trying to get ready for that. And as we were getting ready, we were told that that family, the mother daughter, is planning to head out to Baldur's Gate. And then my character and Bob's character, right, Bob? Was it Moira as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Morg, which is my character, and Moira, which is Bob's character, we both went. We wanted to say goodbye to that family because that girl was super brave, and she really wanted to fight the bandits, and she was only about 12 years old, I think, 10 or 12.
12.
So the 12. Okay. So I really wanted to commend her for that, because my character is like a fighter. So I was like, oh, and then like a half orc. So I was like, okay, good, you fought well and you're brave and so on. So I went over with Moira, and then we had a little chat and something, and I gave her a tooth uh, for the monster that ate her father after we killed it. And so blah 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 happened. And as they're leaving, the mother turns, and as Moira and me we're talking to the girl, her mother turned and say, "Hey, Isra, why don't you come over? We need to go." And I was like, "Wait, is Israel?" And then like the family name is Brackrell. So this dude, this Blushin, kept calling them the Brackrell family. It never clicked. But at the end, he said Isra, and it connected. And I felt so shitty after that, man.
He's like just rubbing this in our
I knew it.
I told you guys you didn't want to know this.
When you started the story, I was like, he's gonna connect it to
Hey, I tried. I had my character give her a short sword. I'm like, learn how to fight.
you.
Apparently, she didn't.
Why do you keep rubbing this in our face? We messed up. We get it.
I know. Oh my god.
This poor woman.
I'm crying right now. That's so funny. That's so funny.
She's like the cabbage lady, like the cabbage guy. That's our
But
cabbage
but like
guy.
much worse.
Much worse.
If
Yeah.
the cabbage was torture.
Just the worst life story.
I know.
Oh,
man.
jeez.
I think the best life story. She developed, right?
She did, but she doesn't have a tongue right now, man.
Well,
And
I
she's.
that
I
might
mean,
be,
you know, we can learn to cast regenerate on that. We can fix it.
I mean that
I
might be
hope-
the I mean that might be the least of her worries. I don't know if she has any
Hope he
worries
comes
left.
back in the
Man.
end and is actually the final boss.
Oh yeah.
What it was
And
Israel all
I-
along?
I want her to
Yeah.
defeat us.
Yeah.
Uh,
And then Bob and I were talking about how if our characters, so Morgan Moira, knew what our characters in this campaign did to her, there would be a showdown. You know.
all right,
No one.
for Jeff and Sarah, I should have the link, but I also posted the link on the general.
All right, just got it.
Blue, can you pin this? I think it'll be helpful.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't change. I still haven't
Oh, okay.
I still haven't decided
Gotcha.
if I'm gonna put in my computer or we're gonna switch it to the other one.
Gotcha.
Oh.
It's a good thing you have a new laptop, Sarah, because it can get a little slow on this map for me. Unless Blue fix
Tweaked
the
it?
performance issue. Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it's you, Bob. We'll see. We'll see what Sarah says.
I don't have a person.
Click
What?
Saphira.
There's no Saphira for me.
There's no Sarah or Saphira.
There's a
Oh wait,
Jeff.
I'm looking at an old thing. Wait, where'd you post this?
On Discord, general. Yeah,
General. Yeah.
should be the same one. Yeah.
Also,
No, dude. Did you repost it in general? Because it's in
I mean,
general. I have
clicked on
the
it.
202.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the only one that's
Really?
showing up for me too.
You posted it somewhere else, I think. Where did you post it?
Oh, I put it on Everlost.
You put it in Everlost. Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess I just clicked the notification. That's why.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
just
I did
gonna
too.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
delete
same
the other
here.
one. Okay, there you go.
Oh, that took a while to load. Wow.
It does take a while, but it's faster.
After it loads, it
For
should be on your
me.
machine, so it should be done. So I'm preloading other scenes right now.
Right. Because this thing is pretty big.
Well, yeah, this map is pretty big because I put a
And you've
bunch
got
of stuff.
like transitions in as well.
Yeah, a lot of experimental stuff is in this map right now. I still am trying. I'll see how
Keep
this
saying
recording.
it's loading. I don't know what's going on though.
Oh, I'm also preloading a couple of stuff in the background
Oh,
for you guys.
okay. I was like,
So,
I thought it was done loading.
preload. I'm clicking a lot of stuff on my end and then just clicking on preloads, but it's behind the scenes. So I'm just putting malware on your machines.
I like
So you
it.
can so you can spy on us. I mean,
Yeah, so I can control your dice.
which I don't remember if our sparkly dice things are still configured.
It might be.
Oh, that's a good question. That's a very important question.
That's the most important question.
Yes,
That's
it
also
really
what.
is.
That's also one of the reasons why it's slow.
No, I lost all of my shinies.
Oh.
Okay, so I see Bob is the only one on so far. You guys are still loading?
Mine does not just say
Mine.
loading; it's just blank.
Yeah, mine
Oh,
too.
that's not good.
It's gray. So I'm assuming it's loading based on past experience with this.
Yeah, it took me probably a good couple minutes last time.
One thing to check, Sarah, what browser are you using? Remember, because you are using Chrome right now. You were able to load like this week, or not?
Yeah, last time it worked.
Oh, okay. Okay, you're in. You're in. I see you now.
I'm in.
Yeah, I see Sarah and guest 2, I guess is.
Guest is my other my
right.
machine.
Yeah.
Max, if you want to join, there is a guest 1 account.
I did use guest 1.
Okay.
I suppose I didn't ask.
No, I did create
Yeah.
a guest one just for that.
Wait,
I think Max is hooked to D&D now.
After
yeah.
breaking all those alchemy bottles in his backpack. Just
Oh,
stuffing it in.
and yeah, like Blue added like alchemy stuff where, you know, like in that area and so on. And so I think I was trying to have us realize that, but yeah, we were not able to make that connection. But anyway, alchemy, broken alchemy sets. Oh my god.
And Bob, just to double check, did you turn off your video or is it just me?
Should still be on.
It's off for me.
It is off.
Okay, good. So it's not just me. Making sure.
Must
Blue,
be
I
that
have
chaos magic there.
Oh,
Blue, mine has not loaded yet. I'm gonna
Still?
refresh. Yeah, I'm gonna refresh just to see.
oh, we're stress
you
testing my
upgrade?
server right now. my
I'm trying to
connections.
connect too.
How do I? Oh, I did the quality of life. That's why.
Okay, Max is in.
I think. I have no idea which one's which anymore. Dice so nice. That's the one.
Yeah, Daiso Nice is the one that controls it.
Yeah, I forgot I installed a bunch of modules on my end.
What? You can do that too?
What? How do you do?
Or
Why-
maybe you did it. I mean, one of us did the quality of life that sorts the modules settings.
Oh, I
Player
did that.
configuration.
Did that?
came up.
Okay. Because I think last time you didn't have it, so I was like, maybe it's on my end.
Blue, I have a player configuration box in front of me, and it says select character.
You should select Ares.
I only see Wren.
Oh, you did sign this as Jeff?
No, I signed in as guest one.
Oh, sorry. Max, I thought Jeff was the one talking. Don't select anything. Just close the window.
Come in.
Confirmed by C. Ares. So we're just waiting for Shoaib. Oh no, Shoaib's here.
Yep. Yeah, but
Everyone's
I'm
here.
into it. I can see my I can see the map now.
All right, everyone is in.
I need to update my sheet.
Yeah, go ahead and do some updates. Bob, you can also ask Bob and Shoaib. They're experts now, more or less.
How do I
We're deputies. Well, we're deputies in the other campaign.
you know what I can do here?
Nope.
Let me move in LAN inside the room.
How do
Can
I
I-
get sheet?
Okay, so little bookkeeping, or actually some hints and tips, right? When you are attacking, casting a spell that's targeted or something, you have a couple of ways. You need to target basically things, or else you won't be able to do it. But before you do that, you see that you have a menu on the top left now, right? Well, it was there, I think, when we tested it out. Those are your items, abilities, etc. Most of them won't allow you to use them unless you're targeting something. And to target something is either you target yourself, and to target or target something else like another creature. So you can double right click on your target, and that would create a target box on your target. If you're targeting yourself, you have to right click on your token and then click on the bullseye. I see Sarah targeting someone. Yep, targeting Valakos. Okay.
It's on.
No, he
The-
has such less health.
The other way to target is on the left panel. You would see on the second column there is a bullseye icon as well. Click on the bullseye on the left panel and then target your do your targeting that way. You guys know what I'm talking about? Okay.
Do you see I'm targeting?
Wait, how do I target myself? I'm confused.
You either right click on your icon and then click on the bullseye, or you can click on the bullseye on the left side and then target yourself. I see Shoaib targeting Saphira. I think maybe this session is a battle royale. I don't know.
Oh, that's what I want.
Hey, like I'm casting Death Ward, man. Come on.
We can all test out our level 10 stuff.
Good.
Oh,
Wait, did you put the Blade Singer stuff 'Cause I remember
Oh,
last time
that's
you said
that's the
you
thing I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. So no blade singer for Kira. It's working on Moira though.
Moira. Okay,
Um,
that's fine. I can keep tracking that.
yeah. Jeff, you would also notice on the actors tab on the right side. So there are tabs on top, right? The actors tab is the one with the people.
Ah.
There should be an extra folder for you, right?
Oh, thank you.
Now we can keep track of your objects.
My balls.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be balls. So I did it by sizes.
It's going to be balls.
So once you cast, so first we'll have you cast the spell still so that it removes it from the spell slot, right?
Oh.
And then once you cast it, you just I double check. Can you drag those items onto the map? Just one. Just drag one. There you go. Whoa, that's a big one. That's the huge
Big
one.
ball. Okay.
All right.
Oh, it actually does the sizes too. Can you
Yes.
delete it?
I will be the one deleting it. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh,
But-
your map is animated.
But if you
Yeah.
if you should be able to move it, and then if you hover on it, it also has the attack. So the slam attack.
Oh right, I forgot the special effects.
Got it? I'm gonna delete
So,
it.
yeah, delete it. I think this is gonna be a little difficult though, because like the tiny object, at least for tiny objects, because doesn't the tiny object then they take up the same space?
Let me just try
So
this.
drag a tiny object.
Yeah, so there's one on there right now, right?
Oh yeah, there is. Yeah.
So if there were what, like 10, I think is usually what
Well,
they make it.
they you can fit up to 4 per square.
Okay, so I would have to have like maybe
All right.
3 altogether to represent 10.
Yeah. So it's kind of like you can do them like that.
So then how would I do like multi-attack, like saying one of them does 4, 4, and 2?
There's the attack button on top, right? Because the menu changes on what you're highlighting. So if you highlight the balls,
Holy crap.
the ball will have its inventory. There's a slam attack for the ball.
Slam.
All right.
Okay.
What do we cast?
Oh, who did you hit?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, you hit a tiny object because you targeted a tiny object.
Oh.
Anyway, we'll see how it goes. So basically,
Okay.
actually, I can even drag that for you because then I think I can copy and paste. So you don't have to drag it individually. We just copy and paste 8 of them or 10 of them or whatever. But here's 2 so we can keep track of them and their health and whatnot. Okay. Deleting that. Let's see. Go on ahead and try casting a fireball in the vicinity.
Okay.
If I can make you.
So highlight Ares.
Fireballs?
You don't have to target that because that's an area effect.
Okay, so highlight errors to access. Well, I see the inventory.
Ooh,
and
sweet.
spells.
I've
Yeah, so
turned
spells. And then,
Valakos invisible.
Fireball.
Yep.
Cast spell.
I don't know if
You have
Shoaib
no
notices.
available 3rd level spell
oh,
slots.
go do a long rest.
Okay, let me figure out how to do that.
Oh, you could also so if you click on your icon, it's also on top of the menu.
Mhm.
It is the utility section.
Thank you. Utility long rest. Rest.
Okay, now you should have spell slot.
Ball cast. Oh.
Take away.
And boom.
Oh, it's still.
It
Does
saved
firing.
my dice. Oh, that's awesome. I thought I was gonna have to redo that.
Oh, did you? If you didn't, I guess if you didn't clear your cache from last time, it probably will still be in the cache.
Oh.
Like I'm using private window for my IE, so I think I have to do it every time.
Can I ask a couple questions now?
Yes. Let's see who failed. Okay, so I'm just gonna
Oh, I didn't do well.
gonna reset everyone's life. Hold on.
Hey,
Alright.
I wanted to heal everyone. Anyway, never mind.
Oh,
Actually,
Not-
we should try that.
No, that's
Because
cool.
when I cast invisibility on Valakos, it actually worked without anyone having to do anything else.
yeah. I also did that. So let me.
But I wasn't able to give him
What?
any anything for prestidigitation?
No, I only automated invisibility
Ah,
and
okay.
greater invisibility, I believe. All right, Safira, what's your question?
So first of all, how do I add a new spell?
Oh, what spell? I'll probably have to do it for you. What spell are you gonna add?
Wanted to swap out one of my second levels. So I went ahead and deleted
Hey,
Find
it's
Traps,
missing.
and I want to add Locate Object.
Okay, not a problem. Give me a second while I look for it.
Is that a ritual? Or
No,
do you
I
have
don't
to
think so.
no? Hmm.
And then I have one more question after that.
Okay, done. You should have locate object in your.
Oh, cool. Well, that was super fast. Delete the weird one I made. Why is my strength +5? It doesn't seem correct.
That doesn't seem correct. What
It
was
means
your?
Saphira didn't work out and be all swole.
What is your
Because
strength?
my strength is 10.
Oh no, then it's right. 10. +5 is the saving throw. It's +0 mod regular.
Oh, that's right, because you're a ranger. You're
Oh,
strength
I don't know
and
how to read this
dexterity.
yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Left
That
side is the modifier. Right side is the saving.
right. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Thank you.
All good. Safira, I do want you to try a feature. So if you highlight your character, there should be a menu, right? Under feature, you should have your breath weapon.
Wait, features. Oh, cool. All my boss plan stuff. Oh, thank you. Yes, breath
Um,
weapon is there.
it's is it a cone or is it a like? Forgot.
It's a cone.
Okay, good. So go. So by the way, guys, anything on your menu, so you know how the icons pop out, right?
Yes.
If you need extra, the details behind it, you can right click on the icon. It will open up the item itself, to the details. Because you can do that on your character sheet, but if you're using it via the menu, you can just like hover over it and then do the right click, and it should pop out. Anyway, so for
Which
Safira,
menu are you
Oh,
Oh, I see.
yeah.
I see.
yeah, right click. So
And you
Safira,
can move it if you wanted to.
yeah, Safira. So it's just showing up. It doesn't have a effect per se. Some of those ball thing doesn't really have an effect. It's just to remind you what it does.
Wait,
Um,
I was trying to right click on those. It's not doing anything.
it doesn't
Like
open.
it's showing some text box. Like those where I was attempting to right click.
Oh, I
So,
wonder if
like
it's
your
just me.
equipment,
Right
it's
click.
not.
Oh, there it went.
It might be slow.
It's very picky about how I do it.
Oh.
So apologies if I keep spamming.
Okay, I'm just deleting I'm deleting the chat right now. So please delete it. Okay. Hey Nielsen.
Yeah, he rolled really well on his move silently checks.
Yeah. No, are you just observing, or should we talk about your character?
Um, no, I'm just popping in to
Okay. All right.
check out what's going on.
All right. So right now we're just setting up stuff, and I'm reteaching everyone because in the last couple of weeks, Bob, Shoaib, and I have learned a lot about the features. So I'm giving them some shortcuts as well. Okay. So what I wanted to tell you, Safira, is to try the cone, the breath weapon, because what will happen is it'll place actually a template of the cone, and then what you'll have to do is when you place it, you use if you have a scroll mouse wheel to the direction that you want to apply it. I just want to make sure that you get used to that.
Wait, how do I change the direction? I have a. Oh, that's kind of hard. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know because you're using a Mac, right?
I am on a laptop.
Oh yeah, so I don't know what the scroll wheel is, but that's how you would turn it.
Okay, yeah, I figured out how to do it. It's just a little.
Okay, try
little
targeting
finicky.
Aris and Kira.
No, you can.
Oh well, it has to emanate from you, but whatever.
No,
That's
I was like,
cheating.
table attacking us? It's actually a mimic?
That's not where I meant to click. Sorry.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
I'd
it
have
says
to
I have
do a
3
have to
dice.
do a
It says
saving throw
3d6.
now.
Let's see.
There should be a 3d6 right now because I'm
Oh, okay. So level 10.
level.
Oh wow. So every time that happens, I have to roll my Constitution save.
Well, because you were concentrating on invisibility. Oh, you had to do it twice?
Yeah.
Why twice?
Can I inhabit a chair or something so that I can see what's going on?
Oh, sorry. You are. Okay, give me a second.
Discombodied voice of Bernhard.
Yeah, let me. It may kick people out. Let me add another guest account. I
I've
forgot
never
we don't.
tested it with this many people before. I don't know how.
Yeah, I forgot we don't have a Bernhardt thing here because well, Bernhardt's not here.
I can play as Eris. That's fine.
Okay, there should be a guest 3, but let me also give you visual on everyone else.
Suddenly became dark in my view.
I think rocks fell and we all died.
Here, let me. How about that?
I can see you pointing in the center of the room, but I don't
Where
see.
are you, Max? I see your dot, but I don't know where you are. Or even in the same room. No, you're in the same room.
Hold on. I am checking.
Oh, I guess maybe you need to give him like a light source or something. I forget. There's like
Click refresh, Max. See if that works.
Hit refresh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same with you, Nelson. Can you hit refresh? And if you have, and if it gives you an option, Nelson, see if you can select guest 3.
Do I need to jump back out into the selection screen?
sorts.
Is it not giving you anything?
It's still loading.
I mean,
Still on the
I'm
gray.
listed as Nelson. I don't see any way to select anything else.
Oh, okay. You know what? Okay, that's a good.
So 25.
Okay. Never mind. So we don't need a guest account. You're right, Nelson. I'm just gonna give you permission to. Yeah, you'll just follow Aris.
Oh wait, there it is. Select character, Bernard or Shorel.
Oh no, that's not.
What?
Yeah, Shorel is the merchant. You guys have access to Shorel.
Should I be the merchant?
No, just skip that, and I'm just gonna give you a observer access to. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's pretty cool. You have it shows the version of some of this stuff here.
Okay, so you could just click away from that window, Nelson, and I think you should be able to see what Jeff is seeing.
Where are you, Jeff?
I'm gonna right there.
In that case, no.
Whoa, what's this? Oh, someone's testing their dice. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let me check again.
I see the dots of Shoaib and Sarah and Bob and guest one, but I'm not seeing anything that they're seeing inside that room.
Ah, maybe that's why. Do they need like a token to see?
Now I'm trying to see if I'm trying not to give an extra token to see if that would.
I've never gotten that to work, but that's not to say it won't.
What about now? Still nothing?
I don't see anything inside that room.
Okay. I'm playing around with the settings. Still nothing.
Nope.
Okay, then just grab Shurel and see what happens. If you still have that option.
I don't.
Okay.
I might have to reload.
No, don't reload. I am going to assign you. You know what? You know what? Easier. What's easier? I'm just gonna drop Bernhardt. There you go.
Oh damn, there's Bernhardt.
Oh look, everybody's here.
There. Can you see that now?
Yep.
Okay. This doesn't work, so let me just turn this off.
Oh, what is all that stuff? Let me see. Oh wow. Wait, how come? Oh, that's because it's towards. Wait, no, that's weird.
What?
Someone hurt me. My
Yes.
HP's going.
Yeah.
Saphira is attacking you.
It's weird because it gave me the option to apply full, half, or some
Testing
other
out my
damage.
stuff.
Alright. That's really weird.
Which attack did that, Bob? Because that's a DM thing.
It keeps scrolling. It says concentrate what's it was the cold scimitar attack that hit Eris, but I had to roll anyways.
Oh, you had to
Sorry,
roll
I'll
anyway?
stop messing around.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Oh well, maybe it's because I clicked on. So if I click on the damage from her cold scimitar attack, some icons come up and you can
Yeah. So
choose how much
whoever,
damage.
if a player clicks on damage, that means you're applying damage, and then you have the option to, after you apply damage, either to recall it just in case it's a mistake, or take half because it's resistance, or a quarter if it's like quarter resistance.
Interesting.
I have the macro so that it automatically identifies if you have resistance or not. But there might be some that I might have missed.
Check something.
I just saw that firebolt.
Okay, hold on. So
Move.
I saw cure wounds. I wonder if that works then. Oh, what? That's weird. I clicked on cure wounds, and then it said I'm incapacitated now.
Wait, where did you click on cure wounds?
Valakos cast cure wounds, and then there's like a 2, and it's red. Oh, I guess it's 2 times damage?
Yeah, you're vulnerable. Valakos cast cure wounds. Got it. I see it. You shouldn't have to click on that because I think it should automatically heal you. Right? Valakos, can you cast cure wounds on Kira?
Kira's dead.
I know. Cast cure wounds anyway. Oh, by the way, if you're using your arrows, you're using ammo, so make sure you're counting, because I'm not gonna give you back those.
A long rest.
Hey, she's back to 26 health.
Yeah, so it should be automatic. You shouldn't be clicking those buttons, Bob.
Okay.
Unless I tell you to.
Yeah, I don't think. I guess they show up on most spells.
Yeah, and if you hover your mouse over the spell or the item card, it'll show up.
Yeah. It's just not the arrow attack that Saphira did, but other ones I'm seeing the button. I don't know if that matters.
We'll get used to that, I guess.
Can I ask another question?
Yeah.
Is the only way I can use my elemental arrows if I go into my character sheet?
Oh, good point. Okay, so for Valakos and Saphira, yes. So the way to use your ammunition, right? So if you hover over your inventory for Stinger or your bow, Agrippina's bow, Saphira, you can right click on it so it'll bring up the item, right? On the details, for Valakos first, to reload, as you use Stinger, it's the limited use, 9 out of 9. It becomes, until 0 up to 9, and that means you have to reload. This is where you reload. For both of you, in case you want to switch ammunition, then under the resource consumption section, do you see that, Sarah?
Yes.
Okay, so under resource consumption, just change the second column to the ammunition that you're using.
Okay.
Got it? And it does keep track of your ammo.
Do I need to do this before I fire it?
Yes.
Okay.
The last thing that you have there would be the default ammo. If you want to change what you're using as default, then switch it.
Sounds good.
Okay.
So basically, Blue has created a video game for us here.
Pretty much.
Yes, he has.
Which may or may not, which may speed up or may slow down
How
the game. I
long
don't
did
know.
it take you to set this up?
It's a trial and error, so I can't really tell. Parts of it I've learned from the Phandalin story that we're doing.
Right.
So I'm just learning as I go along, and we'll see what works and what won't and what doesn't. For those who can cast Misty Step, I think there should also be a macro. It will create an area effect so that you know the range of how
Oh,
far
I
you
need to
can
test
Misty Step,
that then.
and then you can just click on it and it should teleport your character.
Oh, the check
I need to
marks.
test that
Thank
out.
you. I'm just checking. Blue,
Yeah,
could we add some things
sure.
to
Like
for
what?
my spells? Okay, first, on the spell book, can we add a section for meta magic? The twin spell, subtle spell.
You should have that.
Oh, where?
Actually, no, you don't. No, you're
Yeah.
right. Not there. They're just informational, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, let me see if
It's more just so like if we have to read it again, have it easily.
yeah.
Because I have 3 things to add in terms of spells.
Let me think. Foundry. That's a fee. Where would
Unless
that
I have that spell.
be? It won't be under spells. I think it's a feature. So racial feature. No, not feature. What was your meta magic again?
Quickened spell,
Okay.
twin spell,
Yep.
and the one I'm learning this level is subtle spell.
Oh snap! Veto! Just kidding.
Yeah, there are too many times where you shut me up, and I was like, no.
All right.
Is Jeff really quiet for the rest of you?
No,
He was, but then I had to. I fixed it.
everyone is
Like,
on the same level on my side.
I
You
also learned that. Go ahead.
I was gonna say you should have all the 3 meta magic now.
Oh,
He's pretty quiet for me, but I'd have to raise the volume.
yeah, I raised him to the max relative to everyone else.
To the max, like because Max is right to his right eye. Oh, never mind. Anyway,
wait, it's spell book?
no, it's under features. Meta magic's under
Oh,
features.
thank you. Okay, and then I have 2 spells to add, 1 cantrip and 1 5th level.
Shoot, I forgot something.
What's the cantrip?
Cantrip is message.
Okay, give me a second. So,
Do I have that? No, I don't have it.
message. Okay.
And then 5th level, I think I'm gonna go with synaptic static.
Oh damn.
Okay, hold on. Let me read this first.
Sure.
Wait. Oh, you didn't. For some reason, maybe it was another spell. I thought you had synaptic static before.
Nope.
Oh, I've never even heard of that.
Yeah, neither have I. Okay, you should have it now. Just have to
Yep.
double check what it does.
And then
Oh.
also, when you get a chance, if you could increase my sorcery points up to 10 now. Thank you.
Okay. Anything else? Did you guys roll for your health, hit points, and all that?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I just took the base.
I wonder if Valakos has more hit points now. We're neck and neck. What's your hit point?
52.
Shit, we're
52.
tied. We
Yeah.
have the same number of hit points right now.
You
I
guys
mean,
are so fragile.
my level 3 character in the other campaign
There's more hit points, right?
has almost the same hit points as Valakos does. And Valakos is level 10.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, mine and the other one is is the same character.
So Nelson, if you're using the Misty Step, I think that Bernard has isn't the one that has a macro. So if you want to play around with that, give me a sec.
Oh, I want to try that too. How does that work? Oh, I guess I just move myself.
No. Just click on the air on the part of the map where you wanna. No.
Try it again.
Okay, maybe not. Maybe you do just move your character. I thought when I was playing around with it. Hold on, let me fix Nelson's first.
Sure.
Because Bernhardt had the old versions. There you go. I pulled in the new version for you, Nelson.
Shit. Fix that. Oh no, these are edited.
There is a blessed spell as well. Valakos, you don't have blessed, do you?
I do.
Oh, you do? Oh, okay, I think I gave you the new version of the spell as well. Okay, I gave Bernhardt the new spell.
Shit. Okay, cool.
Okay, so each spell cast should be removing a spell slot, appropriate spell slot. Kira, one other thing I want you to try is Big B's hand. Because
Right, I saw you did some stuff with that.
there's some instructions there that I need to tell you. Because it should create. There you go. It should create an actor now in the Arcane Hand folder.
Yes,
That
I see.
automatically, I think that should calculate it based on because it's your health points. I think.
Yep.
Okay, but it won't have actions. But what you do is once if you cast Big B's hand, the actor shows up. You can drag that to the board.
Oh damn! Wait, I'm trying. Oh, there
Yep,
it is.
it's there.
I guess it took a while.
Now what happens is because it still doesn't have any abilities,
Yeah.
open its character sheet.
Okay.
And then if you click on the, I know this is a lot of steps, but I haven't figured out a way to automate it yet. But I think there's a way. On the tab, click on the items tab. There should be a Big B's hand folder.
Item.
Do you see it?
No, I mean I have abilities, effects, biography, and journal.
Cool. So let me give you this. How about now?
Let me just close and read. Nope.
Did I
I
give
still
you
have
the wrong?
4 tabs.
I gave it to the wrong person. Okay. What about now?
Nope.
Wait,
I still just have those 4 tabs. Something else is up.
I'm giving you owner, and I'm saving changes.
Also, I still think there's something wrong with my Misty Step. It's saying it can't load the content.
Okay, let me check yours as well. Oh, it works for me.
Well, let me click on mine because I have.
No,
wait,
sorry, this was the Misty Step question. Can you double check browser settings for me, Nielsen, to make sure accelerator is if you let me know what accelerator setting is for your browser, and we can try turning it off and on, see if that.
Oh my god, it's the floating green hand from Star Trek!
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
I'm still trying to edit the configuration for.
Why am I missing
Bob
shield?
here.
Why am I missing shield?
You know what? Forget that. So I'm just gonna say if you're gonna cast Big B's hand, I'm just gonna drag the items there.
Okay.
There you go. Now if you click on Big B's hand, it should have inventory now.
It's weird. I don't see anything.
No, doesn't have the menu if you click on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see the menu now. Yes.
Yeah, so it should now be able to grasping hand, etc.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. That
So
works.
you won't be able to delete that, so I have to delete the hand myself.
Ah. Okay.
Again, I think there's some automation, but I haven't figured it out yet. And I'll do that. And okay. Valakos, I'm trying to do the same thing for your
For your spiritual weapon.
spiritual weapon. Yeah. But you don't usually use it, but if you do, then yeah, eventually you'll get that. I think Kira's familiar is also called Moxie here, right?
Good question.
You should have access to Moxie if so, or an owl rather.
Yep, it is Moxie. All right, let's take a look. Yep, I see Moxie under extras.
Okay, cool. So you can drag Moxie in if you want her on as well. Who else am I missing? Oh, Saphira. The other thing I forgot to mention. If you right click on your token, there should be a gear, right, on the left side. Confirm?
Yeah.
Okay. If you click on the gear, it gives you the token configuration menu, I think. Can you confirm that in the you have the tab image available?
I do.
Okay, if you click on image and then under token image path, if you click on the folder, you have the option to change between your elf and dragonborn image.
Oh, I didn't realize I had a dragonborn image.
Wait, I want to see your dragonborn image.
I just stole someone.
Wait, so
But it didn't do anything. What?
You didn't? Did you save after you selected it?
Hang on. Dragonborn. Select file.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, update token.
There you go.
Wow!
Whoa.
what would you
Can
do
I
with
get
All
Saphira?
hail Saphira, the ancient dragon.
Can I get a dragonborn token?
What? You're a halfling. What are you talking about?
You're a halfling born.
Max doesn't know the inside joke. I don't think.
I'm
but
a
that's okay.
dragonling.
Wait, Jeff's playing a halfling?
Yeah, I'm a halfling that's really a dragonborn, or so I'm being gaslighted to believe.
Yeah.
We're pretty much, I think, at the halfway of this very long campaign, and he still is a halfling. So effectively, he's playing a halfling. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're not gonna let him until like what, the epilogue? You're like, all right, you can be a halfling now.
I mean, 2 dragonborns in one party is just too much. There's only room for one.
So yeah.
Even
So
if I never look like one.
if you wanted to add other forms, because you do have the hat of disguise, then let me know, and then we'll just add it to that folder, and you could always select those.
Nice. Okay, well, we gotta start cycling my Joes in.
and even better, if you could actually find a good representation of how you see them, and then just tell me what the link is, then I'll create the icons.
Ooh, I can zoom in. That's a pretty.
And then who has polymorph? Is it Aris? Aris and Kira.
Yep.
How
Both
do
of
we
you
use
guys.
that?
Okay, so let's say you wanted to polymorph Valakos, for instance. So you cast a spell.
Well, I want to polymorph Valakos.
Okay, go polymorph Valakos.
Where's Valakos?
Oh, you're still invisible.
Yeah, I can't see can't see Valakos.
So I target.
Alright, I'm gonna polymorph Moxie.
It says you must target at most tokens before rolling the attack, but I have Saphira targeted.
Okay, so it's not. Okay, so let me check what happened here. I still have to do some manual stuff on it, I think, but let me just see what level is polymorph?
4.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, I didn't finish putting my spells on there.
Isn't there supposed to be a skill check against polymorph?
Oh, if you're targeting an unwilling character, I think.
Yeah, unwilling is what wisdom?
Who willingly gets polymorphed?
Themselves.
I am unwilling. I am.
It would be because you could polymorph yourself to be a creature, and it'd be better that way.
Whoa, what is that?
Someone did
Oh
Toll the
no,
Dead.
who's casting on me?
No one polymorphs me before receiving a toll from the dead.
I
Okay,
didn't do anything.
so Aris, you targeted. It doesn't say who you targeted though.
Oh, interesting. I targeted Saphira.
Okay, so
Wait, who?
so what are you
Wait,
changing
what happened to
Saphira
Saphira?
into?
Why am I tiny?
What happened to
I
you,
thought I could choose.
Saphira?
I forgot.
You were
Turtle
so
or
much.
turtle.
Yes.
Might as well.
Oh, just a turtle?
Yeah. So you
Okay.
have to choose.
I have to because I have to look for the stats
I
of the.
feel like you
creature.
unevolved Sarah's character.
So let me see. Where are
She was mega evolved and now she is a turtle.
Hold on. Where are my list of monsters? Okay, maybe I'm not ready for that. Oh, it would be under actors, wouldn't it? Okay, so yeah, so here, and then I go. Oh, you know what's faster? I can just go to 5B.
Right.
Oh, right, that's right. There is no turtle technically officially stat block for turtles.
Really? I did not know that.
Wait.
Uh,
But we've been using turtles.
I know, but they just don't. The option for turtle. Well, actually, well, no. The options for turtle is a giant snapping turtle, a reduced threat dragon turtle, and a dragon turtle.
None of those.
What is a dragon? I want to be a dragon
Yeah,
turtle.
she was a dragon. Now she's a dragon turtle.
I think you guys have seen a dragon turtle before. I think we put that in my
Yeah, we
test.
did. It was
Turtle.
what was that?
Sounds like something from Avatar.
Turtle Joe? Wasn't it
Yeah.
Turtle Joe? Was that one Turtle Joe map?
So here, Sophia, this is what a dragon turtle looks like. Polymorph.
Oh wait.
Oh. Whoa.
And you should be able to control it because you're now a dragon turtle.
Holy shit.
I don't think you fit in the room.
Oh damn. I just stepped on everybody.
Oh, sorry, that was Kira. I polymorphed. Never mind. I thought it was
know,
Saphira.
Kira's like,
I
what is
feel
this?
really tiny.
Why do I feel so big?
And then I should have a button. Actually, Kira, then when you click on the character sheet, is there a restore pulp transformation on the top, or is it just for DMs?
I don't see any. I mean, is there a specific tab? I don't. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I see it.
Click on it. There you go, and you're back to yourself.
Wait, why am I still tiny?
Where are you? Oh, there you are. You're
Wait.
that tiny.
What happened?
I don't know. I'm tiny.
Did you cast
what's my-
reduce on her?
Maybe I messed up my scale. Hang on.
No, I got it. I got it. I see what happened. You click on the scale bar on the token. There you go.
Oh wait, why am I crooked now? What did I do?
Because you
Oh yeah, you gotta
you did
spin. There you go.
control and mouse wheel. Oh,
Oh, wait,
someone
why is
cast.
everything green? Oh god, I'm gonna die.
What?
Wait, why? I broke concentration. Why is it still showing as?
Oh, I have to turn it off. It's not automatic.
Oh.
It's just a message. It's just for me to turn off. I guess it's Bernhard to cast something there.
Well, it's been nice knowing you all.
What did you cast, Bernhard? Well, you're muted, so I can't tell, but whatever. Oh, by the way, so
It's detect magic.
oh, it's just detect
Oh,
magic.
okay.
Okay. So yeah.
False alarm.
Wait, Blue, I can't straighten myself out. How do I do this?
You were straightened. Did you maybe do it?
You
No, you look. Oh no, wait, you're
you click on your token and then you hold control or I guess command in Mac and then mouse wheel.
It's a little bit laggy, so you gotta like.
What do you mean
very-
mouse wheel?
Yeah, because I know Macs don't have a mouse wheel. I don't know what's the best way to describe it, guys. I don't know what's the equivalent of a mouse wheel for Mac.
Maybe like a the
Two-finger
scrolling
scroll?
gesture. Yeah. There you go.
There
You're
you go.
straight
Yay, I don't.
now. Oh, you're drunk now. Just wobbly wobble.
I'll fix it for you, Sarah. Stand still. There you go.
Thank you.
That's so funny.
Are
Won't
you
be
sure
doing
that's
that
right side
again.
up? Like, the hair is kind of going that way. Maybe gravity is pulling to the side like that.
That's the majestic wind that just blows in me at all times.
I'm trying to see if there's a keyboard equivalent. Nah, it's mouse wheel.
I can give you a Mac thing just so you can do it. Mac.
Well, I don't need it. I just need to avoid accidentally doing that in the future.
Hey, Blue.
Yeah.
Where's my money? I'm looking at my money on the Roll20 sheet.
Oh, I thought you meant in real life. I'm like,
Open your bag of holding.
Oh, I can open it? Wait, I'm clicking on it, but
Double click on it.
it just keeps opening up the tooltip, but not. I'm inside inventory, right?
Mm-hmm. Click on the dice.
The die.
Oh wait. Wait. How do you? Hold on. Oh, sorry. Right click and then edit bag of holding. You're muted, or I see your lips moving. I don't hear you.
Sorry. Edit item.
Yeah.
Details.
Yep.
Oh, everything's in there. Holy moly! That was very hard to get to, though.
So just be careful. You can technically drag and drop between sheets. So don't accidentally drop it on the map, or you would totally lose the item. So
oh,
be very, very careful.
Oh boy! All right.
Blue will not give it back to you.
But within the bag of holding, though, there should be an easy way of just saying "put in my inventory." Right? If you are in the bag of holding, one of the options on the right side should be "put in my inventory" or equivalent.
Clicked on something. Let me see. Export to owner.
Yeah, I
split
think that's it.
item. Oh, export to owner. Okay. Yeah.
And then if you want to put it back, keep the bag of holding open and then just drag it
Oh,
onto
what?
the sheet.
Someone attack me again.
Oh, nice. It's keeping the weight.
Yes.
Thank goodness.
That's the reason why I said I need to figure out a way to get this bag of holding because he's so heavy.
I've been cleaning it.
Wait, what's in it right now?
Not much, just pretty much just money and a bunch of random stuff we've collected. Like the green mask tome, a floral arrangement from the Dragoman, a flask of
Okay.
oil. Like it's a bunch of random stuff we don't really need. Oh, the signet ring. Didn't I give that back? Oh no, I took that from Bernard.
No.
Yeah.
Is that the same signet ring? Because that signet ring got thrown away.
Oh yeah, so that should not be no
Okay.
signet ring from Iskander.
Ah, okay.
Oh yeah. You have that one.
Did we keep that? I thought we gave that back.
I don't
I mean, or just
remember.
dropped it somewhere. I don't know.
How would you give it back? Iskander died.
Right. Just placed it by his body. I don't know.
I don't think he had the time to place it on his pod because you were distracted with the mask.
Oh, that's true. Yes, I'm remembering that now.
Which we'll get to it. Now, okay. So I know people are still playing around. Is everyone kind of feeling it? Kind of have a good sense of how things work? Clicking.
Oh, I don't. Did we test Misty Step? I think you wanted us to test that, right?
Well, I think someone did test it. I thought it actually teleported you, but I guess it just gives you the range, so then you can move your token to the extreme if you wanna.
Okay.
Yeah. What?
Mine still doesn't work.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So Nelson, did you check your browser settings? The hardware accelerator thing. What the settings?
That's on, yes.
It's on. Can you turn it off and just double check it? Because I can't remember if it should be on or off. By default, you would think that it should be on, but and you're using Chrome, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just double check it. See if one setting works than the other. And you may have to refresh between changes. And then the other thing that I did want to call out as well is, you know how for some spells you've already seen, like Fireball has a sphere, the cone has the cone thing effect, and we're used to just arbitrary saying that if it's within the lines it should be affected. But really, because it's the grid, even in the books, it actually tells you that it's not the complete thing. So meaning that the edges of especially the sphere isn't always captured. It's not really a circle per se, but it's blocky, right? Same thing with the cone. So just for what do you call this, expectations, uh, in ways of expectation, just because they're inside the cone, there's a I think it does show you which cells are going to be affected, but in case you're not sure, well, we'll just toss it up to like nothing's accurate. So there you go. If you missed, too bad, you missed.
Basically, it needs to be entirely in the box in order
For the
for
most part. Now the cone is a little bit tricky because it is a square configuration. It's not really a triangle per se. It's not a pyramid. So just be careful on that. You'll get used to it. But the opponents will have the same problems. So if they miss, they miss. So if you guys miss, you miss. But once you put the template down, that is the target. Whatever gets included in there, that's it. No take backsies.
Um,
Still no good.
acceleration needs to be turned on because it requires WebGL,
Okay.
and it still doesn't work.
Maybe it just doesn't like you. It works if I take over your token,
Yeah,
and
it says something about I don't have privileges to make changes or something like that after you've done it.
oh, make changes, huh? Okay, that's a different error then. Okay, let me think. Let me compare what, because errors it worked for you, right?
see step.
Yeah.
No,
Oh, it didn't. Did it give you an error as well?
it just it just didn't do anything. Like I'll do it and then there's nothing that tells
Nothing
me I can
happening.
move anywhere. Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, it
What
didn't
about?
work for me either.
Oh, so it doesn't work for any of you guys.
Nope.
Huh.
If you check the console like it says to do, it says that it can't find uh, the object or the content or whatever.
Okay, let me try it. Let me cast Misty Step for you guys and see. I'll go cast.
User Jeff lacks
Yeah, now I
permission to
can see the
update.
range.
And then see it clicked on it and then that worked. So let me think. Obviously, it works for me because I'm GM. So I'm just trying to figure out what the which one I need to open up so that you guys can do that. Put you back in here. You could do a long rest because I think I accidentally used your spell slot for that. Let me see if it actually no. Edit. Okay, that's the macro. I can't change it so that I.
Mm-hmm. Oops, that's not what I want.
Let me see if. No, you're a trusted player, so that should.
Do this here.
not there either.
Let me
What else
try
can I?
something. Try this, see if it's better. All right.
I already flagged you as owner. Kira, do you have Misty Step as well? So 3 of you, right? So
I
Aris,
do. I'm
Bernhardt,
switching
and
to
Kira.
a new browser.
Oh, I technically have it too on the
Oh, you
ring.
do? Oh, on the ring. Okay. I'm just seeing if I'm gonna delete the macros and
Oh, and do a new one?
yeah. Actually, I'm going to see if I'm just gonna do what I'm thinking of doing and see if it works. There might be some duplicates and maybe it's calling it the wrong version. Okay. So there's only one version left. And if it doesn't work, then we'll do it manually for now until I figure it out. I'm gonna delete this. Oh,
Oh, interesting. Okay. Let me try. Yeah.
okay, Bernard, can you try it again?
Hold on, I need to step away for a minute.
Nope.
Still doesn't. Okay, so for Misty Step, we'll just maybe I'll activate it for you guys, and then you know, actually here let's pretend you're casting Misty Step, right? So I hover over you. You're gonna go Misty Step. Spell. Oh, I put it on your thing, but it's not ready. Prepared. Click on the menu. Yep. Okay. So if I when does it give the error? Does it tell you that you're casting it and then it gives the error?
No, as soon as I press the button to activate it,
Okay. And the error is red or yellow?
it is red. I think. I didn't really pay attention. Let me do it again. Red.
It's red. Okay. It doesn't even
There are
tell
error
you
in your macro syntax.
macro syntax. Oh, so that's different, right?
That's different this time. Yeah, it didn't say that before.
Oh, okay. So that's it didn't tell you what the error though is.
I could probably find out. Give me a sec. No, it's still saying that could not load content for status code 404.
All right. Well, we'll do Misty Step the old-fashioned way for now then, and I'll figure it out. It's working on the GM side, so I'm pretty sure it's just an access thing. I just have to figure out where that is set up. Um, Bob stepped away, right? Yeah. All right. So for now, any other
Cannot,
questions?
cannot read property token ID of undefined.
Is that still for the Misty Step, or for something else?
I think so. Because it's talking about. It's hard to tell because all of the errors are popping up in the same
Oh, it works for
console.
me now.
Oh, it works for you now.
Yeah, that was weird. Um, but it's interesting. I have two Misty Steps, one with an M in it, and
Yep.
then one that's just normal. The one with M doesn't work. It actually pops up with an error, and the one that doesn't have any, the original one, does work.
Oh, interesting. You're not supposed to see the one with the M. The M is the macro. The macro is the one that creates the things, but the spell is the one that calls the macro. Anyway, that is how it should work. But where do you see the one with the M? If you
It's
from the menu?
it's in the same menu, yeah.
Oh, I thought I turned off the ability to see the M's. Should be the one that's verbal only, the one with the plus.
They both have plus and verbal, but the only
No,
difference.
the V verbal. Like you said, the one has an M, so it's not. So anything with an M is okay. Never mind.
But
Remember which one works. That's all that matters. Yeah. So for Bernhardt, um, do you have? So are you activating Misty Step from your character sheet or from the menu?
From the character sheet.
Okay, activate it from the menu. There you go.
From the menu.
Under
Oh,
spells.
I
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, and then you click on the area that you want to teleport to.
Um, Something happened here. It doesn't like it when I scroll.
Ah, escape maybe. There you go.
cool.
Okay. So in the character sheet, it shows up twice then, Nielsen?
No, it doesn't.
But
Just the
but
one.
but the one but the from that it doesn't work. I see. Okay. Good to know. It's interesting. All right. I'll double check why that's happening if I can figure it out. Okay. So as long as it's from the menu, okay, it would work. I'm gonna delete the history again just to clear the log. Pull Bernard back in.
Ah,
Um, and then I think the last thing that I want to try, or one of the last things, unless I'm forgetting stuff. Oh, who's that?
that's
Kira.
me.
Okay, so yeah, so it should work now for you. Click on the location you want to teleport to. There you go.
Yeah.
Wait.
And then remove the condition or the effect of Misty Step. I'll do that from the menu as well. It doesn't have the icon.
Oh, I didn't even know that was an icon.
Yeah, it's an icon. All of you also should have access in the actor section. Shorel, right?
Not me, unless it's a no. I don't have.
Merchants.
Oh, merchants.
Yeah,
Yes.
under merchant, Cheryl. Cheryl is actually in here. Actually, he is in the manor. But if you click on him, he should have items. He is kind of like the merchant here in, or kind of like the quartermaster, I suppose, in the mansion. So you can buy stuff from him, and he will be the errand boy if you need to have Harpers. You know, if you're asking Harpers for items, he will be.
Mm.
You will find the items on him. I'll tell you, and then you can just grab it from him. Um, he has limited stock. Like Shoaib said, it's a video game. He has a cycling inventory, I suppose. Um, and you should be. I think you should be able to buy stuff. I don't want you guys spending money right now, but whatever.
Well,
But you should be able to click on him and see the options, right?
yeah, I see the options. I see you've got caltrops, ball bearings, potions, and parchment.
And on the right side, you should be able to hover the options. There's
You
the
must
buy item.
purchase items from a token, but I'm right next to him.
Oh, he doesn't have a biography.
No, he doesn't have a buy. Here. Let me
How do you see his stuff?
If you click, actually here, let me just bring him over. Where is he?
Oh, that's him. Okay. Oh, now I can buy.
Yeah, he has to be in visual, or you have to like click on him, I guess.
Oh,
Oh, somebody bought a
I
potion of greater
didn't mean to
healing.
hit
I
that.
did not mean to do that. I'm sorry.
Oh
I hit.
well, I guess you spend your money.
Uh,
Blue, like I have a couple of things
Yeah.
I wanted to see if you could help me with. So I have a feature called potent spell casting. So for all of my cantrip damage, I can add my wisdom modifier. Do you know how I can set that up for my sacred flame and toll the dead?
Is that passive?
Ooh, I don't know.
Should be passive.
Wait, what is it called again?
It's called potent spell casting.
It should be like your knowledge domain feature, right?
Yeah,
Knowledge.
it's under
Yeah, knowledge
it's
cleric.
level 8. Yeah.
Well, you had that for a while then.
Yeah, but we
Yeah.
just transferring stuff here.
No, I
So
mean I don't remember. Did you use it before?
No, I have not. I didn't realize I had that. So
Oh,
yep,
okay.
okay,
going yeah.
got it. So what gets affected by that?
So that would be Sacred Flame and Toll the Dead. I picked up Sacred Flame as my fifth cantrip when I get to level 10. I see the damage formula, but I don't see a way to add my modifier.
Yeah, it would look like let's see. Ability modifier. Just change that to wisdom, I think.
Ability modifier, okay. Wisdom.
Actually,
Okay.
hold on. Sorry, no, that's not it. Because that's the modifier to attack, not the damage. This is the only damage, right?
Yes, damage only.
Damage only. So in the formula, we just add um. Shoot, what's the formula? I have it on.
Big Wizard. Scanlan, man. That guy.
Scanlan.
Big Wizard.
No.
By the way, while looks that up, guys, make sure to check your spell slot numbers. So for me, for some reason, it showed fifth level as just having one slot, but I get two at level 10. So just
you're
make
right.
sure yours are, up to date.
Good call.
Thank you.
I should have two, so let me look.
Too also.
Because fifth level, that's huge.
Yes, I have two, but I spent one earlier. I'm gonna go take a long rest.
So see the formula I did for Toll the Dead. You can use that. Show.
Okay, I'm gonna cast it on someone. Like Eris, I'm sorry, you are my guinea pig for this one. Let's try Sacred Flame. Haven't
No,
used
no,
this
no, no. I
before.
should. I did it
Oh,
for
oh,
Toll
sorry.
the Dead.
Oh, I told it.
Yeah.
No, sorry, my bad. Okay, casting it. Let's see. 20. So 2d8 plus 4 plus 1d12 since you were damaged. Yeah, so plus 4 is my wisdom. Perfect. So it did add that damage.
All right. So
Good.
you can look at the
Works.
formula in the Toll the Dead, and you can apply that to Sacred Flame.
Sweet. Teach us to fish, right?
Yeah.
Holy crap, this is okay, look, it just looks complicated. It's not. Okay.
Yeah.
Plus
It's just
plus.
calling the modifier, the Dex mod.
Gotcha. Okay, let me try that.
Oh, interesting.
Mm,
Blue.
Yeah.
On my spells, like in the normal, not inside the character sheet, my level 5 spell, the new one, isn't on this sheet. Messages, but Synaptic Static is not.
Oh, I see. Bernhardt found the language module.
Oh,
I see that.
Yeah,
Kira,
that's
I'm gonna try and attack you if you don't mind.
super dangerous to let JavaScript be the thing that drives this thing, but okay.
Well, you're not supposed to use the code when you're playing the game, man.
Oh,
don't
well, you
worry.
can't stop me now.
Yes, I can. I'm
Not
gonna kick
worry.
you off the server.
Oh, yeah, well, I'm going to build a 1,000 element array to slow you down.
I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, I was gonna look at
Tick.
Aris's thing. Spells. What did we add again? Oh, the synaptic. Huh. You're right. Why does it not show up? Um. Oh, I see why. It's not prepared.
Oh,
Okay,
Damn,
it
man.
works now.
wait,
You haven't
Sorry,
switch.
it
prepared it.
works now.
Don't need
I'm
to
gonna
switch.
Meaning the
heal
humble.
you up. I'm gonna heal you up big time.
Wait,
Wait, I
make sure
thought
to cast bacon first.
It's not green, so it's not prepared. So right click on it and then click on unprepared. Toggle it.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
how the bacon works. Let me see. Actually,
The
it's a good time to try it out.
Fireball on the bacon.
There you go.
Oh, okay. All right.
Bacon, bacon.
Shaking bacon.
What?
Making pancakes. Making bacon pancakes.
All right. Any other questions? Any other things that you guys have any?
Let me see. I take it Dimension Door is not.
It's not automated. I don't think so.
Okay.
Because it's
That's fine.
500 feet. Like I don't like. I'm not gonna calculate. I'm not gonna make a.
Oh, that's weird. It's doing a damage roll.
Wait. What is dimension door?
Yeah. So it's a suicide pill is what this is.
Hold on. Let me check. What level is dimension door? 3?
4.
4.
Or is it 5?
No, it is 4.
It's 4. Well,
Um.
it's been nice knowing everyone. Let's see what happens.
Oh, it has a force damage if you're dimensioning it into a wall.
Oh. Well, that's weird. Because it didn't let me choose where to go.
Yeah. So let me just turn off the damage and just say you cast it, right?
Yeah.
46. Yeah, we'll just use that. We just know that if you teleport into a wall without knowing. Okay. Try it
Alright.
again, and it shouldn't ask. Sorry, it shouldn't
Yeah,
roll
it did.
damage anymore. Okay, cool.
Not this time.
Turn that off.
Different dimension doors?
Huh?
Because my icon for dimension door is different from yours.
Oh, a different version, yeah. Oh well. Since I didn't add any macros to either of them, I guess it's just fine. Nothing happened on your side, right, Aris?
No, I don't get that damage thing that he.
Yeah,
What did
which is what I turned off. So
Okay.
yours is purple because I'm too lazy to change it to the standard one.
mistake?
Because you're a halfling.
Dude,
Blue, one final thing.
Oh, you're saying final, so nothing has to follow this anymore, right? Are you sure?
From my end, yeah, I'm pretty sure, yes.
All right, what?
Uh, a beacon of hope. Um, I'm sure that's going to be very tricky to implement because I just tried it. It doesn't work. Like, as in, I mean, I see the concentration on Valakos's icon, so I know it's been casted. However, when I try to heal Kira, it didn't apply the full.
Oh
You
yeah,
know
yeah.
how?
It
Yeah.
won't.
So I think, yeah,
There's no way
exactly.
to do
So
that. Yeah,
okay, cool. So we'll just keep that in mind then.
yeah.
Okay.
So that one is just to flag that you are concentrating. So when you get hit, it can turn off. But yeah, there's no way to basically extend your bonuses to affect others after.
Makes sense.
Um, it has to be part of the casting, but because that will happen later, can't do it. Yeah, couldn't find a way, and which is also the reason why I haven't implemented the bomber scuff because too many conditions.
I forgot about that.
Gotcha.
That's okay. You guys forgot about it. Like you guys don't have it.
I mean, I don't even know if Kira knows about that.
Is it with Ren?
Right. I think it's with Wren.
I
I mean, it's
know.
not on her. It's not on her, and I don't
I think
remember if
Saphira
Wren
has
gave
the
her.
one. Does Bernhard or Aris have the other cuffs?
Oh shit, we lost 2 of them.
I know Valakos is the only one who's been keeping track of his.
I mean, it's for sure not in Kira's because Wren wouldn't give it to her.
Yeah.
So unless he gave it to one of the party members, he probably still has it. And then Bernhardt, if he had one, he's out there somewhere. So if one of these cuffs mysteriously shows up, could be a.
Oh, I forgot to describe one. You guys didn't find the white one. You were supposed to find the white one.
What?
Oh,
Guess where the white one was?
where?
Wait, where do we got this
White.
from? Damn it.
Tournament.
Was it with Grenier?
No. Grenier didn't have one.
He was long gone for then, right?
When did you guys get the Mummer's cuff?
Before the
We
tournament.
got it from what's that bard's name?
Ecom?
Ecom. He gave it to us as part of the tournament.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Which Grenier was still there for a little bit.
But then I recall why you guys probably didn't notice the white one. Anyway.
No, wait. Tell us.
Wait a minute. Would it be with Lahaka somehow?
Oh,
yeah,
no.
that's what I thought. God damn it.
Lahaka would have the last one, yeah.
All right, so we'll take it from her when we kill her. And that.
It turns out she pulls off the mask. It was Isra all along.
Oh.
Wait, Bob. We have to. Which head?
No.
Oh, that's right. There's 2 of them. This is like Total Recall. I remember that now. Well, which one do you want to kill off, Valakos?
I would not kill Isra again.
Again.
So that's what happened.
I mean, it's almost like we killed her, man. Come on, like
almost.
Yeah, I mean, like we didn't literally kill her. It's like we left her to die.
As far as Wren and Valakos know, nothing happened to her.
That's true.
After she got captured, only some of us know about the other stuff.
Some of us.
No one will ever know.
That's exactly what Eris said.
All right. Any other questions regarding the platform? Is everyone kind of settled now? I will figure the others out as we play along, I suppose. Yeah? All right. So why don't we take then maybe 10-minute break, and then we can kick off finally the season 3 and see where we start, because I don't really know what's gonna go on. So we'll just swing it, guys.
Let's do it.
All right. So maybe well, I'll be in and out. So maybe back 18 to 18.
Okay.
If you guys need to step up, I'm gonna get a drink or so.
Yeah, I need a water.
Keep on testing if you guys want to, and then we'll start until we run out of stuff to do. No, didn't realize it was already 8:19. That was a quick 10 minutes. Okay. Shoaib disappeared. Oh, and just FYI again, as a reminder rather for Sarah and Jeff, is that if you want your character sheet always to be open, you can pop it out to a new browser if you forgot to do so. That you can do so. Oh, except I am muted, so they won't hear me. Right? Suddenly they disappeared again. I was talking, but I didn't realize I was in mute. So
Yeah, I was like, who are you talking to?
the
I
Ebon
thought you had like
Triad.
a separate conversation.
Yes, I'm conversing with my DM.
Mm.
Just as a reminder too, as I was mentioning while I was in mute, if you guys forgot and if you guys wanted to, you could pop out your character sheet, right? So it doesn't have to be in the same browser. If you want to pop it
Yep.
out, when you open your character sheet, you click on the top menu. There are three dots, and there's an option to pop it out to a new browser, so you can have it always open.
We need a long rest.
Yeah, at this point, everyone can have a long rest, except Valakos, since he's not here and he's late.
Popping out. Ah, sweet.
He's not here. I'll take my note.
The fact that you can pop that out is honestly so clutch. It is really nice.
Technically, you were able to do that with Roll20 as well. I don't think we just used it.
I did not know that.
Hmm.
So taking a while. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah.
All right. So I guess that's the end of the session. Thanks everyone for joining. Bye, Shoaib.
Oh, we're done. All right. See ya.
Yeah, we're done. Okay, bye. All right.
Tune in next.
So everyone had their long rest.
Ooh, let me confirm that.
Yep.
Gonna do it just for the heck of it again.
I'm gonna turn Bernhard invisible. Oh.
Great. Where? Oh, where?
All right. Everyone ready?
Yep.
Season 3 begins. Season 3 begins. A little bit of a summary. Just to say where we picked up last, or where actually, you know what? I think where should we start? All right. Okay. So I'll say that we'll start perhaps The following day, the party just returned from their adventures at Xonthal's tower. Whether or not the results of that adventure was planned, well, I guess only the storytellers will tell us. However, the morning has come. From what you recall, the last thing happened was that there was an attack in the village of Xonthal's tower. The party hurriedly teleported back to the mansion where you find yourself back. And again, actually, you know what? I'll dwell with something else that I forgot to mention on this map, but Valakos already knows. Um, Regardless, you find yourself again back in the manor, safe and sound, albeit missing a friend, perhaps someone who stayed behind. Valakos did try to reach out for Bernhard, unsuccessfully. No response. I'm assuming that before the night ended, Valakos tried multiple times to do so. But in the
Yes.
end, the results were all the same. Silence. Seeing your faces when Remalia greeted you once more, she had an idea that something happened, especially seeing that there was one absent in the team. She didn't ask you at that point to debrief, and rather invited you to spend the night back into your rooms, which is what I was gonna say that Valakos knows. You actually have your own rooms in this manner, in this mansion. So I'll let you guys decide how to separate the rooms. There are only 4 rooms, but at maximum you have 6 in the members. So you guys must share a room with some people. You guys can decide that later.
I mean, I already called dibs on one of them.
Balakos did call dibs on one of the rooms already. He wanted the one with the purple or pink bed. So
Purple bed, yeah.
with a purple bed. So
Iris is literally trying to find her room right now. Anyway.
There you go.
Oh.
See, you try that again, Aris. Regardless, morning has come. The next day has come. Actually, I need to reset my time. And at this point, then the party, at their own pace and at their own time, came down from the bedrooms from the second floor. And from Romalia's invitation from the previous evening, decided to meet in the common area, waiting for Romalia to appear. At this point, I'll begin with allowing the party to set the scene if they want to, converse if you guys want to. Otherwise, I will have Remi enter at this point. But you can discuss what you guys may have done between your arrival, which is, I think I did say nighttime, or afternoon. I can actually remember, but let's just fast forward it. Maybe you arrived between the afternoon and evening of the day before. And then if you guys wanted to do something between that and this early in the morning, you guys can discuss that or let me know. Otherwise, we'll continue.
I want to read my book.
Oh. To kind of recapitulate on what happened and calm down, Saphira decided to lock herself in her room, perhaps, or find a quiet area and sit down and study the book. Remind me, which book was this?
The Sublime Codex.
Sublime Codex. I forgot actually what it does. I know I put it in your inventory.
+1 bonus to Dex permanently.
Yes, but how long do you need to read it?
48 hours over 6 days.
Okay, then you will not. Okay, so let's track it.
Okay.
You did arrive late. Are you staying? Are you going through the whole night, not resting, or are you gonna just take a couple of hours to study
I mean,
to
I
read
would
it?
still do a long rest. I just read a little bit. I'm curious what this book got.
So let's say I'll give you maybe 4 hours.
Okay.
between your arrival and nighttime, and then eventually got the 8 hours rest. So mark that somewhere. Keep track that you have 4 hours so far. Okay. Anyone else doing anything?
Yes, I would like to do reading as well on Sun Tzu Apocrypha.
Oh, and which one is that one?
That one, study for 56 hours over at least 7 days gives a +1 bonus to strength saving throws,
Oh,
and then it turns to dust.
oh. Okay. Also mark that if you want to spend the 4 hours. Same thing with Saphira. I'll allow you to do so.
Sweet.
I
Thank you.
love that like Bernhardt like mysteriously kind of tragically just vanishes. You know, leaves the party and we're like, just go back and read some of these mysterious books.
Yeah.
Big cell phone.
I
Well,
mean, Kira was gonna ask you guys about him, but she's like, "Well, I guess it doesn't matter."
um,
No one seemed
and
particularly interested, so she's gonna shut up.
and then I think Blue. I also talked to you about how I wanted to commune.
well, if you're reading the book, you
But
can commune.
yeah, exactly. And then I also did not have that spell prepared, so I would have prepared it for the next day. So I would like to commune as soon as I woke up in the morning.
Okay. I know I was the one who brought that up. Let me double check how commune works. While I'm reading this, anyone else want to do anything? So no Aris and no Kira.
Nope.
Could
Well, at least Kira doesn't have any books. She's
my
gonna
well, I
be
already
working out.
Oh. um,
Go pump some iron.
in the morning or before going to bed?
Uh, in the morning, early morning.
Early morning. Okay, so you just tranced once you got back to your
Yep.
room. Okay,
She just tranced.
and Aris.
I already read the Luminous Limbra of Lysism. Could you add +1 bonus to my Arcana?
Was there a limit on the days on that as well, or it was just a reading? Can you read
It
the
looked
details?
like it happened. It was the tentacles thing, so it happened automatically.
Let me double check. You're making me open my other book. No, it's here.
That was the one where I almost lost.
Oh no.
Uh,
So the luminous librum of Lycism is when first opened, it unleashes the phantasmal tentacles, which you
Oh.
manage to avoid. But it's used for researching. When used in arcane research, this tome provides +1 to intelligence checks, arcana checks. It's like an ongoing thing to have in your possession
Oh, okay.
to assist with arcane research. It doesn't do a permanent ability or skill improvement. It's a utility. Um, and then commune. You contact your deity. Three questions. All right. Oh, it's a yes or no question. Okay. Yes, no, or maybe actually. Oh, short phrases are also allowable.
While he's checking Valakos, I just want to make sure when we were in the tower, I found 3 scrolls. I want to make sure you got them.
Okay.
Scroll of Thorn Whip, Scroll of Spare the Dying, and Scroll of Mordekainen's Faithful Hound.
Yes, I do have the last two. Thorn Whip. Yes, I do. I have all
Okay.
of them.
All right. Valakos, where are you performing this spell?
So I would be performing this
As a
in
ritual or as a
my
casting,
bedroom
actually?
as a ritual.
As a ritual. Okay.
Yes. I'll cast it. So as soon as I wake up, I just kneel down next to the bed and start to. I mean, that's what I normally do. Like to prepare my spells anyway. So I'll just be doing that. But then I would take it a step further and do a full ritual for commune. And I'll start first to just oh God, you're great. All of the uh, all the spells came in great use over at Xonthal's, and just more of that, and have some incense sticks around, lit, and then I'll go a little bit further and be like, so yesterday we lost, or at least uh, lost a party member, um, and I wanted to see if he is okay. And then I'll start the ritual and begin asking questions.
As you complete your daily prayer, Valakos, in this not so strange room, you've been in this room before. You guys have been staying in the manor since you arrived in Waterdeep. So you have most likely arranged already kind of like a specific location in the room, kind of like for your prayer, for your daily prayer, kind of like a small section of the room with your incense, right? And
Yeah.
you focus. And while the rays of the sun outside of dawn hit the window and the light passes through, you feel the warmth. You cast your ritual spell, and this warmth kind of like emanates through your body. And yes, you feel kind of like there's a presence in this room. Not hostile, maybe not even friendly, just a presence. It's just, you feel it. It's not overbearing, not oppressive, but it also feels somewhat familiar. A presence that perhaps has been with you ever since Silver Shield took you in, back in Valakos Gate. You may ask your first question.
Hmm. Uh, Gond, as you know, um, I've been traveling with a group of people, and most of them are like-minded, but one of them not so. However, I do consider him a, a brother, and he stayed behind at Xonthal's tower. Um, Even though we've never seen eye to eye, I'm concerned for him and would like to know if he's still alive. Does he live? Is is my question.
A soft breeze enters the room. You feel it touch behind your neck, kind of softly caressing the back of your hair, and almost as a whisper passes through your left ear. Unknown, my child.
A question: did that voice sound like a feminine or a masculine voice?
It's almost hard to discern, actually, because it is carried by the wind. It is the wind whispering, almost like,
Hmm. Okay. Cool. All right. And then I would, not too satisfied with that answer, I want to ask, when we teleported to Xonthal's tower, or to the outside of Xonthal's tower, I asked for your help, Gond, but I heard a voice, and it concerns me that it's someone else. Was it's um, are you really Gond?
the breeze shifts. It's almost like the wind is almost alive. It slightly stirs. This time goes to your right ear, and there's a swirl of air.
Okay. I mean, now like Valakos like spine is like straight up. Now he's like, okay, now I'm confident, right? Yes, yes, it is. It is gone. It is gone. Like, why did I, why did I doubt it? And then
The
my
breeze
final.
comes down as you relax and your posture straightens up. The breeze calms down as well, and you almost feel invigorated.
Hmm, all right. Cool. Um, So it's only yes or no answers,
The response is
basically.
going to be a yes or no or a maybe, but kind of like in those flavors.
Okay. All right. And my final question, I don't know if this is possible, but I just want to see if I get any response from this. As you know, we are in a war. A battle is coming. Will my brothers and sister in arms, and then I name all of them, Eris, Saphira, Wren, um, Bernhardt, um, and Kira, uh, and my family, will they make it?
The breeze stops. The room feels somewhat empty. A minute passes. Suddenly there's this absence of a voice. You close your mind, close your eyes, try to close your mind and just try to focus. And almost far distant in the back of your mind, you hear that will depend on what and now. And as it completes the sentence, each word feels getting distant and distant eventually.
All right. And then I immediately like get up, like reinvigorated with I'm like all my doubts are gone away, but still concerned about Bernhardt and possibly the fate of all of us. But I'm confident in our ability, so like I'm like reinvigorated for the day. I pick up my supplies and everything, and I head down.
Okay. All right. And I think Aris says that she's not doing anything and Kira was working out. Eventually, then you would find the party in a common area where we are currently at. A big room, not unfamiliar either. You've been here before. A number of discussions with the Harpers, especially Remi, has occurred here. Just through the main hall from the main entrance of the manor. After a few minutes, the door opens. Within a knock, and there enters the elf, the moon elf, Remi. As you guys, that's the party knows her. She looks. She has a smile on her face, and looks over the party, and you can tell that she's trying to be a bit solemn and careful with her words. She looks over, makes her way to one of the chairs closer to Aris. I guess Aris is in the middle, two chairs, being selfish. And greets the party. White Death. I did not wish to ask the question last night. I saw what you have undergone, perhaps a number of trials, from the last mission. Time is of the essence as well. And I hope that the night has given you rest that perhaps you have sought for. But I cannot help but also notice that Bernhard is not with us. I would like to have a debrief exactly what happened in Xonthal's tower. Was the mission a success? What did you find? And what exactly happened?
I rummage through my backpack, and I keep an eye on Eris, and I gesture to Saphira to see if she can keep an eye on Eris as well as I remove the white mask.
Not gonna touch the mask.
If I recall correctly, the white mask is currently wrapped in cloth. Is that correct?
Yeah. Yes, it was. Yes. So I still have it like wrapped, so I'll just take it out like that, just how it is. Yeah.
Okay, so it's still wrapped when you take it out.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Remi looks over at Valakos. And what, pray tell, is that?
This is what we went for. We were successful. This is the white mask.
Remi gives inhales rather deeply and looks at you, concerned. Is it safe?
Yes. I believe so, right? Guys?
Don't touch it. Eris says.
She extends her hands to Valakos.
Still keeping an eye on Eris. I slowly Ah! Eris is like yeah, I slowly like unwrap it and I show it to
Remi
Remi.
pulls back her hand and looks at it intently, as if she's focusing on it. She's looking at your hand, Valakos. And she looks up at you. What do we know of the mask so far? If anything. The party seems to have some amnesia.
Dude, I don't even remember how many masks we have. It has been so long. I don't remember.
Just two. The green one's gone. We gave it back to the dragons.
Mhm.
And then this white one. Well, first of all, don't touch it with your bare hands, as I have found out, and as everyone here can attest to, because it'll try to take control of you. And if you want, I can tell you what I saw. Tiamat, basically.
What did you see?
I
Lady
saw
Eris?
Tiamat. I saw a canyon, and in front of the canyon was an abyss with shadows and serpentine tentacles, 5, rising from it, and Tiamat talking to me, telling me that I'm worthy and to join them. Um, I was able to get out from the spell from it with the help of my anklet, and then Eris will lift up her, her iconic non-ladylike, doesn't care for any propriety. Anyway,
You're wearing pants, right?
yeah, well, I'll just do this.
No, I just want to make sure you're not wearing a dress, and sticking
and
your
just
leg up.
just flashing everybody.
I don't know. This is Eris. Like, come on.
True, I don't care at all because it's not my real body anyway. Yeah, so fuck that thing. Don't touch it with your bare hands.
So you're saying that the power of Tiamat flows through this particular mask?
For sure.
Was there anything at all that perhaps in that conversation with Tiamat explaining exactly what and how this mask plays in the ritual? What the dragon cults are trying to accomplish We know they're meeting at the Well of the Dragon. But anything that will help us aside from it being here.
Kira, you found notes about the split, right, inside of the dragon cult, and also we found key documents about the movements of the cultists.
Yes. I just realized I was on mute earlier.
Oh.
So I'm like, I thought I
Yeah, no one's paying attention to Kira. Oh.
Where are those notes?
As Kira is trying to recall all of this, and stop me when you're ready, Bob. Remi would slowly reach from beneath the cloth, touching part of your hand, Valakos, as she tries to lift the mask from beneath. And she looks over at you because you're the one holding the mask. May I?
Yes, you may.
She pulls it towards her and she just looks at it.
Okay.
Slowly she gestures, almost following the contours of the map, yet not touching it. It's a large mask, well, slightly larger than her hand. And I believe it's the white mask, right?
Yes.
I do feel evil on this map. Also great power. It's both a boon and perhaps a danger, keeping it here, or wherever we keep it. We must quickly find a safe place to hide this mask, for I know that the dragon cults will probably seek it. And knowing the cult, they may already know where it is, or at least have suspicion of where it would be. How was the numbers of the cult guarding the mask? Was it difficult? Was there a number of them? Did anyone escape?
There were quite a few. There were probably a dozen.
Yeah, I don't think we took them all out. I remember being on some
Yeah.
one of the floors, and I just, tucked tail and ran.
Of those who have escaped, did anyone see you? Or any members of the party? Or do we have any, was there any possibility that they have recognized or seen any of the members?
Well, at the end, when a bunch of cultists were arriving, Bernhardt decided to stay. So probably yes.
I wondered about that. Was that some sort of plan you guys had, decided amongst yourselves, or did he just
Oh,
act on his own?
that was
Nope.
just Bernhardt's own damn decision.
Remi raises her finger and says, exactly what did happen to Bernhardt? He stayed behind for what?
Wait, question, guys. At the end, what showed up exactly? I cannot remember.
Was it like a blue dragon?
All right. So
yeah, there was a dragon.
as you guys as Remi asked the question, the three of or there's three, the four of you.
Yeah, 4 of us.
The four of you will have a quick flashback in your minds. What you actually recall what happened was you found in a hurry you found the white dragon mask. Aris was somehow possessed by it. Somehow you managed to pull him away from the mask, wrap the mask, grab some more information, run back through the maze, not the maze, run back through the dungeon, and manage to teleport out into the garden. From the garden, the labyrinth, you ran out from the hedge maze and facing the village of Xonthal, 5 miles away. You saw some of the cultists running back, or you're assuming from the tower, but you also hear a lot of screamings coming from the village. and you notice plumes of smoke burning, and almost like M game style, you saw some teleportation circles popping out, and from there you saw soldiers arriving. Bernhardt had a better view because eventually he walked through. But what you saw were humanoid figures coming out, some acting normally as soldiers would, but some were lumbering, some were larger than normal. Actually, you know what? I would like Aris to roll a wisdom check real quick because he is part of a flashback. And while he's doing that, at the same time, oh, okay,
Fuck.
never mind. Some of these humanoid creatures, Aris, um, looked familiar, though you didn't have enough time to examine it from the distance that you were. But in the back of your mind, you felt danger, and then suddenly you got teleported. But right before the teleportation, you also saw from the plume of smoke from above something darting through the black plumes, and you hear the roar, and you feel the ozone around you, shock or the static in the air. And yes, you recall that there was a large blue dragon flying about, heading your direction, right before Valakos managed to teleport the whole party out.
Oh, I do have my notes. Aris did notice that it's the large blue dragon with the large scar, knowing it's the same one from Green Nest.
That you do also notice.
Yeah.
This is the same dragon from the very beginning.
Ha!
Oh,
Fancy.
The one that was controlled, or at least looked like it was under control of the wearer of the blue mask.
Way when we heard it. Huh.
Yeah.
Gonna kill it this time.
So that whole flashback happened in 0.2 seconds. Triggered by the question from Remi.
we just
Okay.
snap out of it then.
And
Um,
Remi's waiting for an answer.
right.
So
I don't. It would happen all so fast. I don't think any of them really saw us before we teleported away.
So in Xonthal, we killed anyone who ever saw us. But then we'll explain the town being raised by the blue dragon. Who don't we know that blue dragon's name?
Do you? With that wisdom, you don't recall.
It's in my notes. So with my person wisdom, I will remember.
Or if you have it in your notes, then I would allow it. But you tell me.
It at some point.
Otherwise, I
Anyway,
would remind you.
blue dragon's name. Um,
Insert name here.
it's
Yeah. It's like, wait, I don't think this game is finished, guys. It's like
This is
early access.
early access release.
You have to pay. It's a DLC.
You're not on the beta fork. So
It's like, man, I need my money back. I kickstarted this campaign.
all right, continue, Aris.
But yes, before we teleported out, we saw that the town of Xonthal itself was being raised by a dragon and a large army of what seemed to be the cultists. But as we were teleporting away, the suicidal bastard Bernhardt decided to leave his ass there and fight for.
Aris is actually calling Bernhardt a bastard.
Yes,
Okay.
Aris is fucking furious at this point. We went through so much to save his goddamn ass, and he does this shit? Are you kidding me? Fuck you! Eris is tired of being sad and angry that people keep dying. We have shit to do, and we're gonna do it. She doesn't care anymore. Fuck you. Anyway, that's her internal monologue as she's saying this.
Oh, internal. That was
Oh,
external.
it's internal. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's those are all the emotions when she says the words suicidal bastard. Anyway, yeah, so he stayed behind. Let's move on.
Unfortunately, I don't know if we can. That becomes a liability indeed, depending on what happened to Bernard. I'll try to send some of my men to Divine to see if we can locate Bernard and see how he fares. Though if he's trying to face a whole army on his own, I mean, the four of you are heroes, but even heroes have limits, especially against a dragon and an army. Sorry for that. You have my condolences in case what happened. Was there anything else then perhaps that we can use or information that may assist us?
We still have those notes. I believe Kira was looking at those, or trying to find those notes.
I mean, I have it in my player notes. I don't have it in my inventory.
Sorry, which notes were these again?
There was like a square room with papers talking about Talos and his followers, who used to work for the Shadow Guild and then stole the mask from
Oh,
Therum.
Talos, not Talos. Talos.
Paul, Iskander thought that Jurgen Paul should be leading the cult, so Iskander
Right.
stole the key from Jurgen and the white mask as well, and that's how we were able to get it because Iskander was able to steal it away. But that's
Are you saying this out loud? Are you a part of the explanation?
Yes, because I have it in my notes as well.
Okay. Remi actually leans over towards you, Eris. You have Xonthal's key.
Key? I forgot who has the key. Like
it was two pieces,
We did
right?
have it. There are
Didn't
two
we
pieces.
break- Yeah, we broke it apart.
Bernhard has the other half.
they're fudging
Oh,
duck nuggets.
Wait, but we still have half. We still have one of them, right? Who has the other half?
I think I had it.
I think Saphira has it, yeah.
Okay,
I
so
have
then
half
it's
of
not
it.
like they can go. Yeah, then that's fine. We at least have half of it.
Basically, no one can.
I'll present half the key.
Yeah.
She reaches out and Saphira, you can actually see Remi's hand trembling slightly as she reaches out. And the other half? Sorry, did you say something?
I
You
said
just said yes.
yes. Fucking Bernard.
Wait, did you say that out loud?
Yes, that I said.
Okay. Just keeping it straight.
Saphira, do you actually hand the key over to Remi?
Yeah.
Yeah. She clasps it almost. You see her close her fist around.
Ooh, actually.
So close. So close to Xonthal's tower. Half the key will not be enough. Then Bernhard's choice definitely becomes a larger liability. But perhaps it is all for the better that Xonthal's secrets remain as they are. No one can access his dungeon anytime soon.
Oh yeah, there were some powerful jinn, was it, or
Genies?
elementals, genies?
Yeah.
Yeah. In
Oh,
this.
right. So yeah, there was some. Let me look at me bag here.
She looks Aris straight in the eyes and says, I know. And exactly what we may have needed for this war.
Well, if you want to make more, I found some papers that he was, that Xonthal was using, or writing his research on here.
Any information, as you know, the Harpers would definitely be grateful for. And with your friend's help, you know who I speak of, perhaps we have more people in hand to assist with any research. Was there anything else then, aside from what you have already laid out on the table?
Map of the fire plane. See if there's anything else.
The documents indicating the movements of cultists. I have that someone picked it up. Like, it's just as we obtain key documents indicating movements of cultists, but
Yeah, I don't know who got that one.
Are you guys mentioning this, or are you handing it over? Or are you giving
I guess
it?
we hand that stuff over, right?
We didn't have time to read all that, I think, right?
Yeah, I think we just like shoveled a bunch of stuff into our bags. It was in that room where we
This
fought
looks important. Grab.
it was in that room where we were fighting the animated pages of books. I think so one of us set it off. And we were like, oh shit, we could do this, just put this shit in our bags and run.
Yeah. So let me know which ones you hand over to Remi.
Xonthal's elemental. I
Yeah,
guess
the map of the elemental plane of fire. Yep.
yeah, I'll do that one. And then I guess if they want the map of fire plane,
Oh, sorry. I thought that's what you meant. What are you? Just tell me what you're giving.
There's Xonthal's elemental research papers.
Oh, the research paper. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the map of the fire plane, if that helps.
She would accept any information that you're willing to give.
All right. I mean, so unless anyone wants me to keep the fire plane map. All right. Well, she'll give that up.
Okay.
And presumably, Kira handled the other half of the key before, or no?
I'm confused. I know Bernhard has one half.
Well, because she has prestidigitation, which I think allows her to temporarily, in a span of 6 seconds, replicate whatever she's seen. But it's obviously not the real thing. It's just to help them see what it looks like, and if they ever
So if you would do that, Remi would mention that it's not the look of the key that matters. It is the magic when one is made whole.
Right, but in case you ever come across it, if you go back there, maybe Bernhard dropped it.
Very well. Okay. Rest of the party, anything else you're handing over? Oh, the white mask. Anything else?
Documents indicating movements of cultists. One of us took it. I just don't.
Sure, I'll take it. Movement of cultists. This is just for me to use later. To like what information you give her will obviously drive information that you would know that they would provide before it becomes important.
Cult split.
I wanted to ask her if Otari is nearby. If she was, and this, I'll tell her I'd feel more comfortable if the white mass was with her.
Lady
instead.
Elia.
Yes.
We can call for her. She is not around currently. She have met with the rest of the metallic dragons in preparation for the next council. As I promised, the next council meeting is being scheduled with whatever news we have to provide. It may be the last of the council before we take action. But she will be present in the next meeting. If you are more comfortable, Valakos, to keep this closer to you than here in the mansion, I trust you. Can you carry that responsibility?
I look to the others and try to, gauge what they are thinking about it.
We can't hear you, Jeff. I see your mouth moving.
La 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 la.
Yeah.
Yeah, now good.
I agree that it should go back to the dragons as soon as to Lady Aaliyah as soon as possible, because that's part of our agreement anyway.
Yeah.
But in the meantime, would you rather keep it within the White Death, or should the Harpers keep it?
We're gonna stay here until the next meeting, right?
The plans are still being assessed. The leadership we are still waiting for older Raven God to arrive to Waterdeep for the next council meeting. If you recall, Abdullah Adrian traveled back to Baldur's Gate, and in his replacement, Uldar Raven God, which I believe you are acquaintance with, will be arriving in his stead. So we only await for his arrival, which will probably take a couple more days.
Yeah, I think let's keep it with us, and then we can hand it over to Lady Leah after she arrives.
Very well.
Want to put it into the bag of holding so it's not like just anywhere.
Hmm.
Okay,
That
then
sounds
I'll
good.
open it so that you can see my hand by touching it.
Yeah. Um, Remi looks at the mask very intently one last time before slowly putting the wrapping, the clothing around it one more time. Rests her hands on top of the mask, the wrapped mask, and slowly goes towards Aris, who has opened the bag of holding and basically just drops it in there. No matter where the mask lays, they will be seeking it. Be careful. Are you saying something, Jeff? Because I keep seeing your mouth moving. I don't know if you're saying something or not.
I'm just trying to figure out how to add that to my bag of holding. I don't see a plus sign or
Yeah,
anything.
so for now, any items that doesn't have an icon, you could just put it in the journal entry and then us keep as
Do you know what?
bookkeeping.
I I created just like an inventory, like a token for it. So I can see if I can send it over to Eris and see if that works.
Okay.
Oh, do you want me to just try
Yeah,
that?
yeah, you could try that. Sure.
So
It's,
I mean, it's
because
really simple. Just call the white
yeah,
mask. But
there's an actual item for the mask because they are legendary items, so they do have effects
oh,
if you attune to them.
ooh,
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Everything
Kira,
going off.
Kira, who are you poking with that? Kira, who are you poking with that?
What? Oh, I was just trying to click info on some of these things here.
I just see several jagged amethyst spindles.
Because the things aren't
Oh,
working
I
as
get it.
expected.
Kira, after trancing and working out, it's a little bit tired, so she's poking herself with the amethyst just to be sure that she's awake.
No, that's her PCP, man, or whatever people take for
Okay, cool. It looks like
getting roided.
Valakos has handed the mask over to Eric. Did you receive it in your inventory?
Got it, and I put it in my bag of holding now.
Okay, very well.
sweet.
And speaking about the metallic dragons, now that you brought up Lady Aaliyah, I believe there were still some concessions open for the rest of the council. Do you recall what they were? This is more for a test for you guys.
The dwarf dude need to apologize to what's his face? The elf dude whose son betrayed them. I forget what his name is.
Wait,
Right?
what?
That was the thing.
I think you got it
Or
right.
the
I mean, it sounds right. Just making sure that you have the right people.
I know who the elf is. I kind of forget who the dwarf dude is. He was the only one who's on. He was the only dwarf in the council.
Got it. Protanthor holds distrust of elvenkind, so we need to convince Melandrak to come forth with an apology on behalf of elves.
Oh, it's that
and
one. Yeah, I got there.
Apologize to Dragon Council.
Right.
Lady Aaliyah wants the dwarves through Braun Anvil to apologize on behalf of the armor and also to bring back the armor that the dwarves stole. Eluther just wants the masks, and the other two are fine. They don't have a problem with this. They already
Wow.
tested us. Yeah.
Jeff kept a good account on the Dragon Council. You know what? I like that. Get an inspiration for that, man.
Oh shit! Thank you.
Like I said, it was a test. All right. Well, while you were gone as well in the last 2 days, the Harpers have sent out some more employees outside to gain more information. And while we didn't actually find what we sought, other people found us. And by this, I mean, he says as she leans back. The Red Wizards of Thay have reached out to the Harpers, hearing about the council, hearing about the summoning of the Queen of Dragons. And they say that they have information regarding the ritual that would summon Tiamat. She raises her hand as if to correct herself. Not the details on how to conduct the ritual, but information perhaps on who may know what the ritual is all about. They have told me that there are certain exiles from the Wizards of Thay who are seeking to overthrow the great leader. And these exiles are responsible for teaching the tribe of the Dragonborn and the cultists on exactly how to perform the ritual to summon Tiamat from the Nine Hells. They do not want to be blamed. They don't want to be thought that they were part of the summoning to destroy the material plane. As such, they have given us information that 3 other wizards may have in their possessions the very rare book that when combined, the knowledge combined will give us more information and exactly perhaps how to assist in either weakening Tiamat if she is eventually summoned, or perhaps even how to stop the ritual to begin with. However, we need all 3 books in order to fulfill that. And according to her, or according to the contact from Thay, the 3 Thay wizards exiled with this information, the last known location, are, are let me look at my notes, rumored to be one in the city of Luskan, possessed by the sea wizard known as Kontar Bahar. In Neverwinter, the wizardress Sanura Hadad, who lives outside that at the periphery of the territory of Neverwinter. And, surprisingly, one in Waterdeep, only known as the Wizard of the Red Feathered Hood, for no one has ever seen his face. A mysterious person indeed. That is all the information they told me. The wizards from Neverwinter and Luskan, we have their names, and I have been asking around to gather more information. We may have their exact location. And the person closest to us from Waterdeep, however, is the hardest to find, or we don't even know what he looks like. All 3 supposedly possess 1 volume of what is known as the Avatar's Tool, the histories of divine artifacts through the ages, a book that they've stolen from Thay. If we could get confirmation and information from these 3 wizards, perhaps we will have additional information that will help us in the final battle. It's not required, but it may help us. Kira, roll a wisdom.
Roll down. Oh wait, I don't think that's in the quick menu.
It is under
Oh, it is?
Yeah, it should be under.
Is there an attributes one? I see skills and saves.
Oh, never mind. Yep, it's not. Oh no, checks, under checks.
Oh, it's under checks. Okay, cool. That was close.
The name Sanura Hadad is familiar to you, having spent time in Neverwinter, right?
Yes.
You have contacts in Neverwinter.
Yes, she does.
Indeed. Sanura Hadad has made a name for herself in Neverwinter. She first became famous perhaps 3 years before the Gold Neverwinter became the leader of Neverwinter. And her manor out at the peripheral of Neverwinter's territory is well known to be deadly. She is an information broker. She is a very powerful wizard, as far as you recall, the rumors state. Um, but she is also a businesswoman of sorts. Though your contacts nor you have never had dealings with Sanura Haddad. However, you have heard rumors about this person. They do exist. She's not in hiding, and you have an idea of where she is at. Just FYI.
Okay.
Wait, can I ask a question?
Of course.
Do we know if one of them has the blue dragon mask? Because according to Kalar, one of the red wizards has the blue dragon mask, and he's the one who kidnapped my brother.
I doubt
So I
Oh.
wanted to ask.
according to Remi. Remi says, I doubt that. It appears that there are three factions, the Thay, from what I've learned speaking to this contact. One, the official rulers of Thay, who are the ones that are diplomatically anxious, perhaps, of the situation. And then there are two sets of exiles from Thay. We believe that the three I've mentioned, or they've mentioned right now, were exiled before the Dragon Cult decided to change their objectives in the world, before the whole Dragon Cults combined and decided to summon Tiamat. But then a larger faction of exiles, the one who seeks to overthrow the government in Thay, and she says government with air quotes. um, these are the ones who are part of the Dragon Cult, and I believe one of them is the one who wears the mask, and I believe we have the name of Galvan Velkor. That was mentioned in the third council.
Oh yeah.
Um,
I need
so
more screens.
are these three wizards in these three cities part of the smaller group of exiles? Or the
Indeed,
large?
I believe they were exiled and, as part of their rebellious nature, stole the books, the volumes, without perhaps even knowing its value before leaving Thay. And they precede the formation of the unified cult. Now, whether or not they are for or against the objectives of the cult is yet to be seen. The important information that were laid upon us was that they do possess these books that have information about the ritual. That is all what we know.
What was the name of the wizard in Luskan?
Luskan, the sea wizard, Kontar Bahar.
Kontar Bahar. Okay.
If there is a way, if you decide to seek these wizards, if there is a way to procure from them the books, the volume, then do so.
Okay. What about instead of the books? We already have 2 masks. They need 5 for. Oh, sorry. There are 5 masks. They need 3 for the ritual. We already have 2. If we can get 1 more, they can do the ritual.
Is that a guarantee, Valakos? Do we know that for sure?
No, that's not a guarantee, of course.
Exactly.
But
Until we actually perhaps see it in writing, or perhaps somehow validate that that theory is correct, then yes, I would be more at rest. However, having the chance that they only need 1 mask, that is too much. Too much to gamble on.
true. All right then.
Anything else? No
Do
question.
we have any help getting these masks? Are the Red Wizards going to volunteer some people to go track down their exiles, or are we all we have?
That is all the information they sought. I received the message from the representatives of Thay. The Thay is far, far east from here. They are powerful wizards, and not fully trustworthy, to be honest. Again, at this point, sometimes enemies make strange friends in times of need. It's perhaps worth investigating, but I don't want to spend too much of our resources in what could be a wild goose chase, could be a red herring.
If we have no other leads, I feel like this is the best thing we can do while we're waiting for the next meeting.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
However, I suggest we go for the two that we do know. And will your people still be looking for the Wizard of the Red Feathered Hood to try to find more information?
Indeed.
Okay.
I've spent at least a couple more people. It is here in Waterdeep. I've been sending questions, and I am feeling a bit agitated. I know Waterdeep. I know the people, and I usually find the people I seek here in my city. This one, Wizard of the Red Feathered Hood. I must give him credit. I haven't found him.
I'm sure you will, Remi.
I'm sure.
Only a matter of time.
A time perhaps that we are running out of very quickly.
Mm-hmm.
And then at this point, you suddenly hear a loud knocking coming from the door. Remi looks back, says, "You may enter." And as it opens, Wren steps in.
And
Oh, I mean, like I run over and then I lift him up and hug him.
So I can't imitate Bob, so I'll just pretend that Wren has has been, what do you call this? Had a recast.
You recast Wren?
Yeah, recasted Wren.
Yeah.
Kind of like what's his name in Game of Thrones? Dario.
Oh,
Dario Nahara?
yeah.
Yes. Valakos reappears. What?
Yeah, what the heck?
Whoa.
What? Okay. Anyway, I have no
I
idea what that
mean,
means.
I did nothing. I didn't even have my window locked on.
Yeah. So I
That's
guess
weird.
what happened was
Not done.
when you lifted the Wren, you disappeared out of.
I did.
And suddenly reappeared. Unless Nelson's playing with the code in the background again. I don't know.
He's your other DM, I see.
Anyway, Wren comes in a hurry. He says, "I heard you're back. I heard all of you were back." And that's when Valakos, you give Wren a hug, and um, and he started basically just rambling and talking, like, "So how's everyone? Where have you been? Blah blah blah."
I mean, Valakos would be doing the exact same thing. Oh man, we went there. This is so cool. Xonthal's tower and Bernie, mother flipper. He did this. Yeah,
He's dead to us. Sorry.
that's what Aaron says from the back. And
Oh yeah, there's
He had me real dead too.
yeah,
Remi takes it all in. She's by the chair, just looking at the party. Greeting each other. And just the excitement. And she asks, and then suddenly she just knocks on the center table and looks over at Ren. And Ren, why are you here? It's like, friends. but he also says, I knew they would be back, and they might have some questions for me. And he smiles, and he says, "May I?" She looks over at Remi, and Remi says, "Well, we did promise that You'll be helping your friends along with taking down the dragon's cult. And as a member of the Harper, information that you have is yours to hold, yours to share as well. And at this point, Wren looks over at the party. I have found some information about certain things that we've been looking for in the recent months we've been together. They're not substantial, and I wouldn't even say they were documented well. Some information were stories that were passed down, copied in different books. And it was so hard to decipher some of which one were fairy tales, which one were stories, and which one were true. But I think there are certain information that we just have to trust, he said. There are a few that I have found regarding the Age of Worms, he said. And maybe even about the God Slayer that you seek. Again, not to raise your hopes up. These are unsubstantiated so far. Which ones do you want to hear about first? And as you're playing a video game, that's where the options come up. Tell me about this, ABC.
C is goodbye, and it's
oh yeah, goodbye. Sorry, you were saying something?
Let's start with the potential apocalypse information. Probably good to be there.
Very well. The apocalypse, which one? Tiamat or the Age of Worms? Or perhaps others. You know what I found? There are other apocalyptic stories that's happening at the same time.
Ah.
Exactly. So, Tiamat or the Age of Worms?
Let's start with Tiamat since we're kind of already on that train right now.
Good question. Well, we recently had information from the Wizards of Thay, and she started basically telling you what Remi is about, what already told you. And Remi says, Wren, who just spoke about that. And so you already know we have extra information that we're still trying to learn from. If we get that books and you hand me those volumes, perhaps I can help research exactly what is on those books. But I have to see at least one of them. All we know is that they are very close in summoning Tiamat. The Well of Dragons, he looks over at Remi and Remi just nods. There's a new temple in the Well of Dragons that was recently constructed almost overnight. We have no idea where it came from. But the last information we have is that 2 days ago it was not there. The next day, the next morning, a large temple suddenly erected. We have no idea what that means, only that it bodes not so well. So knowing more about the ritual will definitely help us assess if we have more time or if we don't. And shrugs. But because you already know the information about Tiamat. Regarding the Age of Worms, well, recapping what we already know. As we all know from Elegos, the Age of Worms is foretold in a prophecy that speaks of the coming apocalypse, an age of death and riding doom. Those were the exact words from Elegos. Over here, sorry to read there. Do you all recall what the prophecies were? He asked. Who owns the book with the prophecy? Because it was not in my binder.
Oh, that's what you were looking at earlier. I think Sarah. Yeah. I know Sarah had some of it.
I have a lot of papers. Give me a second.
It might have been the crumply. I mean, I don't know if I think they were they crumply? Like I know in the
It's on
beginning.
list, but I don't think I'm the one who has it.
It would have been a letter from Gralek. I mean, I can cheat. I can just give it to you guys, but I want you guys to search for it. Gralak Kur.
I don't think I'm the one with it. I have 3 things, but it's the one with like an itemized list, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And some of them scratched
Yeah, I
off.
don't have that one.
Let me see.
Blue, did you? I mean, like it. Like, is that the Gralax letter you posted in?
Yeah, that was
Oh,
somewhere else.
I'm having them look for it first.
okay. Okay.
Oh, because they have their binders, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's why.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm like, I don't have my binder.
So no, not.
It is not in my binder.
Not on your binder. Okay. Is it in your binder, Eris?
It's not in
Okay.
my-
Yeah. Okay. Fine. I put it in the journal section.
God damn it! God damn it! It's right there.
It's like I thought I saw it before. Yeah, there we go. I'm like, I was looking at it the other day. I'm like, where did I look at it from? But we're not to trust. Well, actually, no. Would she even? No, she wouldn't know any of this stuff.
No, she wouldn't. I don't think anyone
Well,
has told Kira.
so yeah. Kira's just like, oh, what's this? What's this thing about Kralek's letters that I know nothing about?
Did we show this stuff to Remi?
You guys tell me.
Yeah, did you share it to Remi?
I don't remember.
I mean, if I remember correctly, we shared every bit of information we had with her.
I think we did.
The first time we met her, right?
You did tell her about the Age of Forms. I don't recall if you shared the prophecies.
I thought we showed her all
shared
of our
it-
papers.
I think we shared it with
Yeah.
Elagos, who is no longer with us.
Eligos definitely, yes.
I don't. After that, I don't
Just
know.
in case Saphir is just gonna start handing her all these letters. Have you seen these? I don't remember.
She actually raises her hand and doesn't accept any of the letters. Because the agreement, she reminds you, to assist her with the Dragon's Cult, then she would assist you, the Age of Cults.
Right.
The Age of Cults, the Age of Worms.
They're intertwined. You don't
Go
know. Could be useful.
However,
Yeah.
the reason why she accepted Wren as part of the Harpers because he can work on both, but not Remi. Remi is
Give it
still
to
on the path of revenge, so he wants to destroy the cult. So, do you recall, back to Wren, what was in the prophecies?
Yes.
We can go through it one by one, and I'll tell you which ones I've what additional information I found from my research. What's the first one? The legions of worm-eaten dead rise from the soggy grave. I think we all agree we know what this is, right? Right?
Wasn't it that black dragon's nest?
No! He's like, the swarms of Kyuss, the spawns of Kyuss. These are
Oh,
new
Kyuss.
undead.
Okay.
Yes, Kyuss the juice.
Juice.
Indeed. The lost daughter returns. She's reading the book while she tends the Garden of Worms. We know who that is, yes? I killed her!
What was her
Oh,
name again?
Amina. Yeah.
Lady
Lady
Amina.
Oh,
Amina.
yeah. Lady Amina.
The Skeletor Dragons awakes and leads an army seeking its heart. He is ancient. He calls out for Kyuss. If the story is correct, looks over at Valakos. I think you've seen him.
Yes, I have. I forgot his name. Let me look up.
Beginning of the session, gotta be a review, guys.
D something. My
Red
notes are so convoluted.
dragon. Dragon.
No, 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 no,
Panther, yeah.
no, 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 no.
It's like we must kill Protanther. He's the one.
I mean, like my notes are like a novel right now. It's huge.
Yeah, I have it everywhere, but Kira knows none of this. She
Um,
knows
Holy
nothing.
crap.
do you want me to
be
just call it
fair,
out?
this is like book 3 of Dungeons and Dragons Evolution Edition. So it's yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the
They're
third
like
year.
the length of fucking Game of Thrones books. It's like a solid 1,000 pages.
I know.
So
So tiny writing.
are we gonna finish the story before he does?
Do you want me to just give it to you? It's not really that secret.
Yes, please.
Dragatha.
Dragatha. Yes, there you go.
It's like the most basic dragon.
That's why I said dragon. Dragon. Remember, he is one of the first Draco liches. So back then,
Mhm.
Yep.
names were simple. So Dragatha.
Yeah.
They
There was
didn't
a
care
Protanther.
about elaborate names, you know.
There was
Yeah,
that dragon.
and now we have Otari Lia Carnos.
Yeah. Arathafor.
They
Protanthor.
think they're so cool now.
No, they just ran out of names, so they had to invent stuff. It's kind of like joining a server, a new game server, and your username is already taken. So if you're one of the first people, you can just go with simple names.
Yeah.
And now you have to do Dragatha 999. Anyway, okay. And then another city, a town square, wrapped in the clouds of a kingdom of light, no more. That could be Baldur's Gate, right?
Could be.
It could be any other city, I suppose. He says, the flying mountain filled with treasure. I spoke with Remi about this. Well, we think it's actually the flying fortress that the cults were using.
Oh yes, I've heard about the Force Grey that was sent up there.
Unfortunately, I don't really know who they are, but yes, exactly that. I don't know exactly how that fits in their prophecy, but its existence is important, I suppose. But you see that they do appear that these are intertwined. I've been trying to tell Remi, but and she looks over at Remi, and Remi's giving him a stern look. Anyway, continuing. On the eve of the Age of Forms, a hero shall use his fame to give a city of the dead. Yes, that
Arachnian.
could be Arachnian and Baldur's Gate once again. I don't know if the two prophecies are tied to one. Perhaps there was some mistranslation in the text. I don't know. But that could very well be Baldur's Gate. With Arachnian, we saw him transform into the Death Knight. That one is substantiated. A cackling man attached a clawed and withered hand the bleeding stump of his arm, and the hand writhed to unholy light. Now this one's a little bit tricky for me. I have looked at some of the texts, ancient texts, not even the ancient one, historical texts, tying this to the Ebon Triad. And so far, what we've learned from the Ebon Triad, it is a combination of cults from Leviatar, from Baal, and from Vecna. And I've used that to match what the texts say about these different gods. I look at Leviatar, the mistress of pain. I didn't see anything about a writhing hand. I looked over at Baal, looks slowly towards Saphira. Murderous god that he is, he gets things done, and he nods towards Saphira. But no writhing hand. He likes death. I don't really know much about him liking hands specifically. Then I come upon Vecna, and there are artifacts that mention that Vecna, upon achieving godhood and being defeated, left behind his left eye and his left limb, the arm of Vecna, a very vile and dark artifact, wherein a person would sacrifice their left arm to attach the undead arm of Vecna. which allows them power beyond mortal means. I haven't seen that yet though, but I've read it on books. I just want you to let I just want to let you know. He says,
Wait, what's the catch with the left arm of Vecna?
well, you become evil, I suppose.
Cool.
The stories mention that they become part of Vecna
Oh,
and perhaps even try to become gods themselves. As Elegos mentioned back when we were in Baldur's Gate, it seems that this era where we are living, this period right now, is the auspicious period wherein, again, gods can be resurrected, and that's why a lot of cultists are trying to recall the gods that they worship and bring them back to the material plane. And that's why I mentioned that of all the uh, between the Age of Worms and Tiamat, perhaps the two largest threats, there are still other cults also trying to raise their gods, perhaps not to a apocalyptic level, but dangerous nonetheless. But I agree, these two are perhaps the biggest threats right now. The one that was crossed out, though, the next one, a city built in the heart of the volcano suffers tragedy during a partial eruption. I've actually traced this particular city down the far east corner, not corner. He looks up, far east towards Thay, close to the kingdom of Thay. There is a city called Mulmaster. Mulmaster, a few 10, 20 years ago, perhaps, uh, an eruption happened in the land, and it decimated the city or parts of the city. And as part of that catastrophic event in that area, rumor has it that they found artifacts from the Netherese in the ice caverns. The but there was not a lot of documentation surrounding that either. They mentioned that the Red Wizards of Thay has sent out teams to excavate the ruins of Netherese to find out more about those uh, artifacts and spells. Um, but appears that is also tied to the prophecies of the Age of Worms. And what we found out is perhaps this monumental destruction or the eruption of the volcano itself, of the caldera, was part of the Ebon Triad's plan. And he just like fixed. And then finally, divided spirits to become one, to summon and subdue, delivering death upon the land. This one, from the writings that I've read, seems to depend on who wrote it. From journals of members of what I assume to be members, rather, of the Ebon Triad, they think it's them. They think it's the consolidation of Leviathar, Baal, and Vecna that would eventually give rise to Kyuss himself. But you know what other groups have recently united? I can't hear you, Jeff. I saw your mouth open again.
the Dragon Cult.
Indeed. So perhaps this all boils down to exactly just one set of prophecy. Again, I don't know much, but that's looking at the or remembering what the prophecies told us. Perhaps these are intertwined somehow. The
And
Ebon
it
tried.
looks like about all of them have come to pass.
That's what I'm afraid of. I don't know. I haven't seen the hand yet, so that's a plus, right? No one has found the hand of Vecna yet, so that's good.
Heck,
You're coming in and out, Jeff. Sorry.
at least no one's come forward with the hand of Vecna.
Uh, well, there's that.
And out of character,
Hmm.
like, is that a reference to like the hand of Vecna, which what's his face, David Manganioli is character in?
Oh,
No,
Yes, it's the same artifact. Yes.
it
yeah.
is okay. Good.
Yeah. Yeah. From Critical Role, right?
Yes, yes,
Yes.
like her.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is the hand of Vecna. That is an artifact. That is a well-known artifact indeed.
Oh, it is
Okay.
okay.
The eye and the hand of Vecna are what do you call this, official lore
Okay.
in
Trying to
old.
remember if there was something about that in the cultist layer that we discovered way back. I think we talked about it.
Wait, is Kira saying this out loud or?
I mean, since we're out of character right now.
Oh, okay.
I mean, she's just sitting there listening to all this because she doesn't know any of this.
Okay. Well, speaking about the Ebon Triad, I believe that they're still. I think they're still out there, trying to lure all the other cults to do their bidding, as we have seen before. They manipulate, they infiltrate, they manipulate to get their means, and their objective is still to use the other cults to eventually summon Caius. Kyuss, the juice.
Hmm.
To Aris. Um, However, Caius remains an enigma. I couldn't find a lot of writing, except that perhaps he lived again 12,000 years ago or so. And from my writings, what I read, I believe that he actually ruled the city far south, in the far south, and it was called Kuluth-Mar. And he was famed for the creation of undead as a human. And which now brings me to the other piece of my research. When we joined from Elegos' letter, he mentioned a Harper, and he looks over at Remi again, who is now also intently listening. It seems that this part of the information Remi hasn't heard before. Um, and Ren continues about the Harper Balakarde. That name sounds familiar, and Remi says, "Yes, that's the name that Elegos mentioned in the note he sent me from the magical notes." Exactly that, Ren says. It appears that Balakarde was researching about Kyuss, about Kuluth-Mar. He was obsessed with that information. And when he found out that Kuluth-Mar was the likely location of Kyuss' divine apotheosis, where he became a god, where he ascended, he could barely restrain himself, according to the journal. And Remi grabs his forehead and her forehead and actually says, "I recall that. We asked him very much. We tried to restrain him. We tried to caution him to be careful, for that area is a wilderness, and the information about the undead that he was seeking was very alarming. However, he did not heed our caution. And that is somewhat in character for who Balakarde was. He was a very well-versed wizard himself, and he was successful teleporting back and forth to Kuluth-Mar. And I recall him mentioning now a location in Kuluth-Mar. Is that correct?" Looking over to Ren, and Ren says, "Indeed, I believe the notes that Balakarde left confirm the location of Kuluth-Mar in parts of the Amedio jungle in the south, far, far south. And from there, he found a fortress called the Spire of Long Shadow. And the Spire of Long Shadow, according to him, was perhaps where Caius began his experimentation. It is a tall ziggurat, from his description, filled with new undead. Much of his notes have been lost, however, so all we know is that Kuluth-Mar exists. Balakarde left some notes of its location, and for a fact, Ren goes over to his belt. and there pulls out a scroll created a Harper's picture, a drawing of of the Spire of Long Shadows.
Mm.
It is the only copy that we have, but it is also the only lead we have about Isis history. I will hold on to it for now until we need it, he says.
Yes.
But if we ever decide to go to the Spire of Long Shadows, we have a means now. And then finally, he says, going back and looking at Saphira, Godsbane, this is an artifact so hard to track. I've sent people to Candlekeep, sending messages and sending spells back and forth to figure out what the story is. And I think one reason why this artifact is so hard to trace was because, as many old legendary weapons, the fate of them through the generations usually happen, they get reforged and they get separated. And so we have multiple owners throughout the generations and time, and no one really knows exactly what it looks like, if it even exists today. However, one point of origination of Godsbane between whenever Baal and Mask and whoever he fought in Borsky Bridge, whenever between that happening and the documentation about the history of Godsbane itself, it appears that it became under the possession of a kingdom in the south. People there, I can't really tell if they're druids or druidic magic, but the leaders of this particular faction, in some histories, call them the Sunlight Soldiers, the Order of Light, the Bright Men of the South. There are different translations of this particular group, but their leaders held parts or perhaps the single copy of Godsbane at that point, and perhaps they took it to their grave. That's all we know so far. It did exist, and the closest information we have is that perhaps looking at the tombs or searching for exactly who these people were, and perhaps finding their tombs may give us an idea, or maybe even to the location itself of Godsbane, as far as we can tell. Ah, that's all I have, he says. So what's for
Thank
lunch?
you, Ren.
a, a classic Ren.
Wait, where's Bernhardt and Granier? He hasn't returned Granier, did he? Did he?
Nope, Granier still has not returned.
And Bernhardt? Did he eventually got tired of you all? Is that why you're
Yeah,
cursing him?
you you could say that. Yeah.
Remi leans forward and, thank you, Ren, if that's all you have. And Ren looks up and thinks hard. No one's seen Amina lately, have they?
Not yet.
Because I've read in the other books that I've researched recently, or not recently, a few weeks ago, that those fiends, they don't really die when you kill them. So I think she will come back eventually to kill us. Just to let you
Uh,
know.
Probably you, Ren. Like you were the one who stabbed her with the spear, so make sure you sleep with the spear next to you. You know.
And he said, "Yeah, maybe." But I think Lady Amina also had uh, a connection with Aris. So
Yeah.
Out of it.
um, but yeah, and so Remi then looks up and nods over at Ren. Well, thank you. You can spend time with your friends, um, uh, since you do have time and the rest of the day if you wish. But I must ask, White Death, then, where does this lead you? It's a lot of information. Some not actually dealing with the cult of the dragon.
Well,
Can do right now is find those 3 wizards.
yeah. And I think, like Eris mentioned, we should either go to Luskan or Neverwinter since we know the names at least of those wizards. Um,
And recall this.
Question:
Go ahead. Yeah, question first.
Do we still think it's a good idea to keep the mask with us if we're leaving?
I think that's
Hmm.
dangerous.
Yeah, that might
I
be.
agree. I think it should stay here.
Okay.
Like, I'm gonna look to Remi. How are your security measures here in terms of keeping the mask hidden and safe?
Well, I would say that we have the best security, but you never know. We would, of course, guard it with our life. The Harpers, that is. But that is the best guarantee we can get, or we can
Is
give.
is Lady Aaliyah not in Waterdeep right now?
She is not. She is with the metallic dragons at this
He's with the
Understood.
chromatics. That would be
point.
piercing.
I was like,
Like,
no.
wait, what now?
Top 10 enemy betrayals.
Is it
What?
possible to communicate with her and see if we can meet her along the way somewhere?
I mean, maybe Valakos,
Hmm.
you can. I don't have
Yeah,
sending prepared, but maybe you can.
yeah. I can cast sending and let her know that we have found the white mask and it is urgent that she visit either us or the Harpers to pick it up.
Is it possible for anyone to like listen in to sending messages? Because like
Nope.
if that's at all possible,
Maybe.
no. Okay, never mind.
As
Maybe.
far as far
If
as,
that's a possibility, maybe it should be slightly less specific.
sorry, I jumped on that. Was that in character or out of character? Question.
That would be in character. She's like,
Okay, then
I
I
feel
shouldn't
like maybe it
answer.
should just be general. Like I think she's saying that to Valakos.
Okay.
Like maybe just be like, we have something for you. Please come urgently pick it up. Without saying we have the dragon mask.
Sure.
Letters.
Yeah. I mean, as far as my knowledge of the sending spells, no, no one should be able to listen in. However, you are right to be cautious, and I will make sure not to inform her. She is pretty intelligent enough to figure that out, by herself. So yes. All right, then I will cast sending, but of course I won't speak the words out. I'll just have it in my head
Sure.
as I
What is the
send the
message?
message. Um Lady Aaliyah, we have found what we set out for. Please make haste to either visit Waterdeep or let us know where we can meet you to hand it over to you.
22.
Perfect.
Which you
Nice. Pretty
decide is the
shy.
limit?
25.
No,
25.
it's not the side. It's the official. 25 is the
Oh,
limit.
it's
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
It's Twitter of favorite.
The old Twitter.
Yeah.
I don't think Twitter has a limit anymore.
Oh, that's true.
And since I have 3 more words, where to meet? That's it.
Okay.
That's the like you wrote out a big message and realized at the very end you like were out of space but still
Yeah.
had the big message grammar. I was like, where meet? Like
Exactly.
Where meat? Oh no, it's like a werewolf? But it's a werewolf.
She's wearing meat.
In your mind, Valakos, a response, not quite quickly, but a few seconds, not more than a minute, passes, and you hear Lady Aaliyah's voice in your mind, and you hear her say, Iluthra is on her way to receive the gift. meet in Waterdeep in 2 days' time.
Leave it here.
Yeah.
Okay, I will let the others. Actually, no, I'm not gonna let them know in front of the. Actually, no. Like, yeah, Like I'll just let everyone know that Eleuthera should be here in 2 days' time in Waterdeep to take possession of the mask.
Remi looks over. We'll try to guard it in the meantime.
Take it. I
Yep.
open my bag of holding.
You can just delete it. That's
yeah,
fine.
Sure.
And you hand it over to Remi? Yes?
Do you hand over the precious?
Can you? Oh, is that? I don't know why this is not working as well anymore. But
Oh,
yes.
she's not handing over the precious.
Do you have
She's
like
wearing-
a noise gate perhaps that only certain volume?
Voice activity level? Yeah,
Yeah.
let me see if I can lower that.
Because it's clear when you're talking. It's just
Yeah. Ugh, so many windows. But yes,
So you
I
hand it to
handed it
Remi.
over. Yes.
Remi holds on to it. Very well. I'd rather not hold on to this more than I need to. So if you would excuse me. She stands up. And she's leaving the party with Wren. What is the plan? Actually, time check. What time do you guys have to head out?
Well, I
Oh,
set
dep-
up the pickup for 6 p.m. So
So what time do you have to head out?
it takes like 30 minutes, so 5:30.
Okay. What about you, Shoaib?
I'll probably set it for 6 as well, so I will have to head out at 5:15ish.
Okay. So just to account, give you guys some time, maybe 5 o'clock then. Stop.
Sure.
Okay. All right. What's the plan?
So okay, so
You
since
guys
we're
can
going
talk
for the
about it.
two
Yep.
wizards, so we have Neverwinter or Luskan. In Luskan, we have an ally. We have Makath, our good tiefling who we like rescued. So she kind of owes us a
Your
favor since
girlfriend.
we were. Yes, precisely. So
So that's
so,
why
de-
Valakos likes his
so
dog.
definitely going
Okay.
there.
All right, Valakos, you thirsty bitch. Anyway. Oh my goodness.
No, Eris, no, of course not. No, I just think she is an ally. She owes us a favor. That's why I want to go there.
It's
Yes.
all right, Valakos.
Like, you know,
You've been.
Valakos, you're looking a little redder than normal.
Ren, go away, Ren. Go away.
Ren looks over, it's like, goes down, it's like, okay. Slowly moves away. And
Oh my god.
stops by the door, holds the frame, looks back at Valakos, looks away, and then walks
Hey,
slowly out.
buddy, come on, come here, man. No, look, I just met it. No, like, it was not meant like that. I'll come back, man.
I'll be in the kitchen.
Yeah, of course, you will be stuffing your mouth, Ren.
And he leaves.
Right.
Oh, that's some good research. Keep it up, man. I'll see you soon.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
I mean, did Kira ever get introduced to Ren before?
Oh,
I mean, she's
I
just sort of just standing there going like, who?
I
Yeah,
think
no.
so. No, we did
Hey.
because remember, when Kira was introduced, you guys were in the dining room. When Kira approached, and that was also when Ren was gave the decision that he was gonna join the Harpers. Kira was in the room,
Okay.
or very close at that point in time.
All right. So I
I
think
think that was season 2, episode 15 maybe, around timestamp 4 hours 30 minutes and 45 seconds. We need a Wikipedia entry. Someone do that. Chop chop.
Chop, chop.
All right. Anyway, so what do you guys want to do?
Well,
Resupply. Anything that you guys want to
oh yeah,
pick
supply
up
stuff, but I mean, there's some logistics.
and logistics. Sure.
Um, from what I remember, well, I guess I'm pretty sure because Kira's been to Luskan as well, I think, in her
Okay.
background. But that's all the way north, and then Neverwinter is
So
closer. So I think maybe we want to.
everyone should also have the ability to switch to the Sword Coast map.
Oh shit!
Ooh.
If you click on that, that should show you the map that we used.
Ah yes.
Where is that under?
On
It's on
top,
the top. You see
this-
Harper's
Oh,
Mansion to the left.
The Sword
yes.
Coast.
Loading.
Loading.
Yep, there it is.
Loading.
and I'm going to put a transparent token down here so that
Loading. There we go.
Max can also see, I think.
So we're at Waterdeep. We're gonna pass by Neverwinter on the way to Luskan, so we might as well check out Neverwinter.
I
Makes
was
sense.
thinking we were going to ask for one of those fancy teleport things so we don't have to travel.
That would be nice. That would be very helpful because it'll take us days, if not. Actually, like it'll take us weeks, like to go all the way up.
Yeah, it's a
to
lot of
Luskan.
dimension doors to cast.
Yeah.
Also recall that you did travel from Waterdeep to the Sea of Moving Eyes in a few days' time.
Oh,
Right,
that
we
was
did.
by sea. So yeah, like we had a boat, right? Like a longboat or something. We used.
Long
Yeah,
stride.
okay.
Well,
So
yeah, we
if we take a boat from here, yeah, we could be there in a day and a half or 2 days, I guess.
I vote
We
we
could do
ask
that.
for teleportation things.
Let's do it.
I mean, the whole point is time is of the essence. The council is coming. We're trying to get as much of this done in this sort of intervening time before we get a bigger mission. So yeah, I think if we're trying to make this happen, we try and make it happen fast.
Yeah.
So we'll ask for that. Hopefully it's
so
there.
you just ask for all of. She's like, can you give us all the teleportation?
Well, we just need 3, right? 1 to Luzcon, 1 to Neverwinter, and
I mean,
1
for now that we know of, look at all those other Age of Worm stuff that we have. I mean, you're like, you know,
This
no,
is the apocalypse, okay?
Mhm.
They can afford to use resources to help us stop it.
Absolutely.
Oh, you meant like let's do the Age of Worm stuff too? Nah, there's nothing from that we can act on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just sort of like, oh, everything's on fire. This is fine.
Well,
the dog meme.
technically,
Dog.
there is one thing you can actually act on for Age of
Oh,
Worms.
yeah?
If you actually want to visit, you do have the
The,
Harper drawing of the
of the spire, right?
Spire of Long Shadows.
Yeah.
We do, but it sounds like the dragon cult situation is more dire
Yeah, that would be up to you guys. But these are all open options for you all.
because the dragon cult is. Oh, sorry, go ahead, Sarah.
It sounds like the spire is also a bit more of an undertaking that we don't necessarily like have the time and resources to put into right now. I think we focus on one thing for right now.
Yeah.
So we have what, 3 for each of the wizards?
Neverwinter and then back to Waterdeep, yeah.
Actually, we really only need 2, right? Because then if it's at Waterdeep, we're gonna come back. So if we
Mhm.
wanted to,
Only to teleport back to Waterdeep, right?
yeah, I mean, well, use it to get there and come back, right? So then after the second one, we're already going to be going back to Waterdeep.
Oh, I thought we needed oh, right,
Because
the drawing
that hidden
becomes.
person is there.
No, I just forgot like like how it works. I thought you needed 1 picture for each of the places, but the first picture just turns into the place you're teleporting from, right? That's how it works.
I think so.
Yeah. So then yes, we only need 2 then.
Mhm.
I mean, we could ask for 3 and then, we can strike a bargain.
Luskan is home to wizards, I believe, right? Like it's one of the magical cities.
That is the location of the Arcane Brotherhood, which is where
Yes.
Makath is a member of.
Yep.
Yeah. So they would they could help us with the teleport. But yeah, let's go ask like Remi for like a teleport or two teleportation scrolls, and then we'll see what happens.
Okay, before we do that, is there anything else we need? Do we have potions? Do we have
Oh yeah.
Oh, I got a shopping list.
ammo? Just everything.
Shopping episode.
Woot woot!
Actually, technically, if you guys want to resupply and you just do the remaining of the shopping right now, from the last less than an hour or
Yeah.
so that we start next time with
Yeah,
full supply,
sure.
we can do that.
Oh.
Yes.
Shoaib, you should totally I mean Valakos, you should totally message your girlfriend, let her know she's coming, and she should gird her loins for you.
Gird her.
Whoa, dude!
Kira,
Yikes, child!
looking
Why
from
are you
that.
saying this shit?
Kira's like, man, I didn't know that halfling children learn these types of things so young.
We need to have a serious conversation, Eris.
Child, look at my balls. I've dropped them hundreds of times in front of you.
Oh my god.
You're the strangest halfling I've ever met, Eris. I don't mean any offense by it, but you know.
That makes sense because I don't know how halflings live as a dragonborn.
Yeah, that last part is also pretty.
Let me say, as a dragonborn, I don't think that's how dragonborns live either.
I'm still figuring myself out.
Some parts of them are dragon-sized, not others.
Who said that? What?
Chair said it, whispered it to Eris, and she puffs it for chest.
By the way, Eris, I think you gave me like a sack of your balls.
Yeah. No, everybody
Yeah,
has a
I
sack of my
remember
balls on
that.
them.
Do you want us to keep it?
Yes.
Yeah,
In case
okay.
I need you to drop more balls for me.
All right, sounds good.
Thank you.
And Blue, like I have a lot of items. Like, is it possible for me to leave some behind in like in my room?
All
In
right.
the Harper?
So if you guys start walking, follow Valakos to the second floor.
Sorry, let me switch over. It's
Oh,
gonna take me
we're
a bit, I
physically
think.
doing that.
Yep.
Yay!
All right.
It's gonna be
Let's hope
fun.
this is not laggy. Oh man, it's so slow on my thing.
Damn, did I forget where it is? Ah, there it is. Here.
Why is it slower
Right.
than last time?
Right. Yeah, it is a little slower.
I don't even know if my buttons are working.
Can't get.
Oh god.
Someone closed the door in front of Saphira.
Is it still closed?
No, but I can't move.
I'm trying to get out. There we go.
I feel like someone cast slow on us.
Yeah, I can't move either.
We're drunk.
Too bad.
I'm gonna click
Oh wow,
roll.
this is slow. What's
Good.
going on?
I'm just checking. Okay.
All right, screw it. I'm gonna try this. Damn, that didn't do
Wait,
anything.
like, are you doing something, Blue?
No.
Wait, where are we
Oh,
going?
okay.
I don't know.
I'm like up the stairs here, because that's where the rooms are. I'm trying to, but I can't move.
Okay, I'm trying. Okay, stop for a second.
Okay.
Let me try something.
I mean, it wasn't that fast last time with just me and Shoaib, but it
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
this slow.
So,
Oh god, what happened?
Yeah. Hold on a sec.
Oh, what the heck?
I think it was just catching
Oh my
up.
gosh. Yeah.
I love that Eris's token is just that tiny.
Give me a second. I'm
As
gonna.
You know,
real life size.
yeah,
Hold on. Now I slowed out on my.
but not as tiny as Moxie's icon. Oh man.
Moxie.
Actually, I think it's about the same size now.
No, Moxie's smaller. There she is, right next to Saphira.
Oh, it's slow. So you actually added another token.
Oh, I did?
Well, you put
That's
Moxie,
hilarious.
right?
Yeah, I just moved her. I just dragged her.
Okay. Let me see if I can assist here. This would be
Whoa. What's
Oh, actually, maybe if I do it here.
I mean, there's a something else.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see where else in the settings I can assist in updating. Which one would it be?
Oh, interesting.
All right, did that do anything, or are you guys the same experience?
Still pretty slow.
Oh, look, it's a little bit faster now.
Faster for
Yeah,
me. It's still slow,
yeah,
but
yeah.
it's better.
I mean, I clicked 3
Alright,
times and
so
nothing
this
happened.
way.
Oh, this is faster for me too. Oh, I'm in darkness.
Yeah, I think it transitions us upstairs. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Oh
upstairs
boy.
now.
Super lag.
Still in the stairwell.
I know, trying to get out of the stairwell.
Yeah, me too.
It's weird. I still see Valakos, but
I know because
Here.
I went up and then I went down. I went up, I went down.
weird.
All right, hold on. Let's.
Come on.
This is hilarious.
Oh, that's the wrong place, Safira, but you got the idea.
But I'm just trying to figure out how the hell you open doors.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I cannot get out of the
Because now
stair.
I'm not moving.
Oh, there I am.
All right, Eris can't climb stairs. They're too tall for her. So I'm stuck in a stairwell.
Apparently, so is Kira.
You're stuck behind me.
All right. The two of you don't do anything.
Okay.
I wonder if it's just faster if I cast Misty Step.
Actually, can I try that?
Where's Misty Step? There you go.
Oh,
Nope.
I can't even move you.
I can't even cast Misty Step. It did nothing for me.
So Safira, yeah, to your left is a room that is that is available, and to the right is what Valakos called dibs on.
Yeah, are the rooms different from one
One is just big in size, but again, some people will have to eventually share rooms once we get all the party members, if they come back, like Granier or whoever, and Bernhardt or equivalent of Bernhardt.
another? I think I accidentally targeted a massive circle and I don't know how to turn it off.
No, that's someone's trying to cast a spell, Misty Step, so I'm just gonna remove that. Okay, so regardless,
Oh, okay.
play around with that. I guess we don't really have to do it manually. I guess I just wanna spend some time. But
Oh, what the hell? That's weird.
when you do have time, if you have time and the server is up, you are free to roam around the area. I am deleting this Misty Step icon. Whoever is casting this, stop. Whoever is target. Okay, I can't even.
Yeah, it's super laggy. I'm gonna
Okay,
see if I restart this.
yeah, just refresh if you can try refresh. But regardless, the you know what you can do actually is here. Let me in the item section. Do you guys see a party loot box?
Yep.
Okay, I just
I
made it
mean,
available. So everyone has the ability to open that party loot and drop things in there to be shared
ooh,
with the party. Just again, similar to the warning I gave Jeff for bag of holding, make sure you don't drop it accidentally onto the map. It may disappear. But you should be able to move back and forth between party loot and yourselves. I would say that the party loot technically, what do you call this? By meta, will always be present in the item section. I would say that it is only available here in the Harper mansion when you drop things off.
hmm.
So if you leave it behind, it's gonna be in the mansion. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay,
Okay.
gotcha.
That's
I'll do that then.
well, yeah.
Yeah, because I have like a 10 healers kit and they weigh 30 pounds altogether.
That's why it's so slow, because Valakos is overburdened.
I am actually. Wait, so where was the party loot again? You said under items?
Yeah.
Items.
Or the
Where?
fourth to the left
Oh,
item directory,
uh,
and then just it's right there.
gotcha. Sweet. Perfect.
Oh, hey, now it's better. Sort of.
So
Yeah, I
we
see
can
errors.
like drag and drop, or is it just adding,
You can drag and
like
drop.
a list of item? Drag and drop. Okay, cool.
Do-
I'll try that right
yeah,
now.
try something with which isn't important yet, and just to make sure that it works before you drop something that is important.
Cool. My short purple robe. Uh, Oh yeah. Oh cool. Look at that. It shows up under details, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sweet. I'm gonna take off my clothes as well. Healing kits. Healing kits.
I'm gonna delete some of the light.
Oh, you think that because they're all animated?
Yeah.
Are they're each an individual light source?
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Still stuck.
A quick question. We all have a dark vision, right now? It was only Bernhard who did not, right?
Is Eris
think
still
so.
wearing the goggles? Or is that some other
I
game?
don't.
Someone has
ye-
goggles. Maybe that's our other campaign.
I think I'm the one that has the goggles, but
You have the goggles, right? The goggles of night?
yeah. But they're always just like above my head, like steampunk.
Right. So yeah, I guess we all have dark vision.
Regardless, I am just gonna open this map. Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, there's Saphira.
I
So
was
where
just
did
wandering around.
Sounds nice. I'm still trying to
It
climb.
was actually.
You know, I can't move anymore.
You can't move to the left because that's the stairs.
No, I mean I'm trying to drag my character down or move right, and nothing's happening.
I think the Aris token kind of like it's messing with everyone. Yeah. It's Jeff's fault. Just blame it, Jeff.
What?
Regardless, again,
Oh.
we'll simplify this map, and I guess it won't work if there's like 20 people on. It's too slow.
Oh,
or
you have
something.
20 people on
Well,
this
no,
thing?
I'm just exaggerating, Bob. I have 300 people on. Yeah.
That's what I thought. It makes more sense.
All right, who wants beef jerky? I have 2 pounds left.
Actually, I don't know if Kira even has rations. Let me look.
All right, then here you go. You are taking the beef jerky. Sending it to you.
Are you sending it via the Foundry?
Yep.
Yeah, she can carry 315 pounds of whatever.
Wait. How come?
Well, she's got the
Because
gauntlets. She has a strength of 21.
Okay, yeah, because apparently I can only carry 165 pounds.
What's your strength? That'd be
11.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. Coolio.
Beef jerky. I don't think she has. Well, I guess she'll be eating that from now on. I don't think she has any rations.
Look, I have a rapier. Anyone wants a rapier?
No.
All right,
Rapier.
then.
So
Go on into party loot then.
let's see.
It
2
says I only
pounds.
have 1 pound of beef jerky, but I definitely had like 10.
It's probably a typo. Probably missing a zero.
You still have 10 pounds?
I think so. I don't know. I had a lot. I knew Valakos had some, but I had so much.
I mean, we did get half a cow, so I think that sounds about right. I mean, the cows weigh pretty. They're pretty heavy.
It was a sizable cow.
Yeah.
Hey Blue, can we do some like rolls to see what's available in for the shopping instead of walking around town?
What are you guys looking for?
I've
AF
got
with the
a
shopping
list.
every fucking time.
Gotta find.
I've got my list ready.
So do I.
Again, as long as it's not too rare, I might let you find it. We'll see.
Ooh, I
Yeah, I
like the
don't think
sound of that.
Why don't you
think-
hand your list over to Shorel, meaning me, and then I'll add it to his inventory, and then if we're successful.
So
Because
you have access to
basically the way it works is I have to find the item so that we can add it to your inventory, right? So I have to search for them as well, not just like a simple text thing. So, what are you guys looking for? We'll roll.
You still have my Google Doc link, right?
I believe so. I should.
Yeah, there's a shopping list section near the
Ooh.
bottom. And I believe everything is uncommon or common or uncommon.
Character profile. People in aspiration.
So
Oh, wait.
gonna sit in the corner like, y'all are ridiculous, and open her book and start reading.
Let's see, shopping list.
Okay, cool. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to put everything in there, but those are the things that she's looking for long term.
Okay, for the non-magical stuff, I would say. Oh, you need 2 of those, 3 of those. Okay.
Well, the scrolls. So, like, she's got a scroll of Featherfall, and I'm thinking, well, if she's actually falling, she's not going to have time to go look in her bag while she's doing that. So, if she had like a scroll case fastened to her belt, and she knows it's Featherfall in it.
Oh, so it's
She's becoming
organized,
Batman,
basically.
or she's turning into Batman, is what I'm saying.
Or kind of like Valakos color coded the pages of the scroll, so it kind of knows, which one is what, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
I literally have like 15 scrolls right now.
15. Wait, oh, you have them. I was like, you have them around your belt. Then maybe you are Batman.
All right. Yeah, some of the scrolls I probably have you roll.
Right.
A few of them. I mean, the level 1 scrolls should be easy to find. Wait, these are not. Are they all wizard spells? They're not all wizard spells, right?
I thought they were. I mean, I can go double check. I took out one of them that turned out wasn't a wizard spell, sadly.
I just wasn't sure about Long Strider. Oh, actually, Expeditious Retreat, is that a wizard?
Let me check.
Okay, while I'm looking at this, anyone else have a
That
list
is
or
a
an
wizard
idea?
spell.
I have a list, but I need to make sure things are less than rare. So I'm gonna curate it first before giving it to you.
Okay.
The legendary artifact of Win.
I need the right hand of Vecna and
And
need
both eyes of Vecna, because
Yeah.
one's just not enough.
That's not.
yeah, exactly that. And also I want Godsbane.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's in the market.
That'll be my list. Just Godsbane, nothing else.
It's like, how about a 2-for-1 deal? You get 2 Godsbanes today. You're dual wielder, right? I mean, you
I'll
might as
dual
well.
wield, yeah.
Yeah.
And And can I have maybe the right hand of Bernhardt?
What do I want that for?
It's actually a person. They're his hand. Just
Uh,
Game of Thrones.
and maybe the 3 volumes about this ritual book. Just buy those.
Sorrel's like, oh well, why didn't you say so? I've got. I've,
In fact, I even have the unabridged version.
yeah. He's like that old those old encyclopedia salesmen.
Yeah, Encyclopedia Britannica.
Yeah.
Who tried casting Misty Step again?
Not me.
That must have been me a long time ago. Back when
Have you refreshed your browser?
I did, and
Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna ask you to do it again then.
there's and now I have a weird cursor. Oh, never mind.
How about try actually closing the browser and logging back on. See if that would free it.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep those.
No, I don't think it will free it because it's still stuck here as well. Well, I identified a bug, so that's good.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna close down this mention.
Think there's anything. She's wearing those.
For some reason, I still can't erase the spell.
Oh, I just noticed it.
I am unable
that's
to, so I'll probably just work itself out once I close the server.
Right.
Can you at least move the other errors, Eric?
Other Eris?
Yeah, right close by Saphira.
Oh, there's another Eris.
There's another Eris. I'm
Well-
downstairs right now.
Oh, you're downstairs.
You're downstairs? There's
How
one.
about, how about this one?
What?
Yeah, there's
Oh.
one on the upstairs.
Do what you just did again. Let's see. Oh,
Can you move that one or no?
I can move that one.
Okay, yeah. I can't delete the one that's in between upstairs and downstairs. I think it's caught in limbo.
Yeah. Oh,
Because I see one in upstairs
Yeah.
and on another screen I can see the one on downstairs. So it's
What?
stuck.
That's interesting.
So okay, so actually there are 3 Arises. Okay.
Holy shit,
Oh,
3.
God.
I think you cast mirror image accidentally. I'm just
Yeah.
kidding.
That's what's slowing the server down.
Good to know. So there's a bug with the teleportation on the stairs. I'm gonna check that out. All right, Saphira, anything you wanna purchase? No.
I
Oh
don't think I really
wow.
need anything.
Okay. All right. Someone did accidentally buy that healing potion from Sherelle, so well,
That was me.
you paid for it, so it's all good.
Yeah. Yeah, I
He,
did.
he has limited stock, so once you buy it, it's out. So
Hmm.
I have a lot of money. I have everybody's money, so
See, how much
Okay.
money does Kira? Oh,
Uh,
Kira has a ton of
it-
money too. Might as well. Whoops.
Blue, is it possible for me to do some conversions of some cash?
Oh
Because I
yeah.
think these coins weigh a lot, and
Oh
I'm
yeah, sure.
carrying.
What do you want? What do you want to do?
So I have like 134 silver and 1310 copper. So I wanted to just convert them into gold as much I can.
Doing.
So I think 13.
Oh shit, she has.
10.
Kira's got like 2,000 some copper as well.
Yeah, I think those weigh a
But
lot.
I think she's using that to do her workouts sometime.
What you can do is if you wanted to convert everything into platinum, which is the least number of coins.
Yeah.
There's an icon there that should allow you to do so.
Ooh,
Oh, is
okay.
it the?
But again, when you do it, you can't switch it back, so it will convert everything.
Ah, okay.
So maybe
Huh.
mark
Oh,
down how much you have so you can just audit it.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. All right, let me try it out.
Yep.
Just did. And 152.3.1. Let's make sure that
Oh,
is right. 152.
Electrum is we don't really use EP, but
Exactly. Yeah, I don't know why I did that.
oh, yours converted to EP. That's weird. Shouldn't it
Yeah,
be?
it converted 1 to EP. Yeah.
Oh, because it didn't do. It didn't have enough.
I thought EP was the same as platinum.
Why?
One electrum is 50 copper, 5 silver pieces. Oh, I see. You know what? Keep it there. That's fine.
Yeah, okay.
Or that's equivalent to 5 silver pieces if you want to just move it to silver.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, like I'll just move it over and I'll just confirm everything is right. But yeah, no, that frees up a lot of space. Now I have only 127 pounds instead of 165. So,
Okay, cool.
whew,
Oh, I
I'm
guess.
glad I did that. Thank you.
I guess like if I could do it manually for some of this.
You don't want to move all of them. I mean, it's equivalently the same thing. That's why it's equivalent.
Well, maybe she wants to keep maybe one bag for
Then
doing her.
just convert down what you need.
Oh, you can?
Well, no, you can't, but eventually.
Oh,
I mean, it's not like you're overburdened or anything, right?
no. She's not even, she's like barely, not even halfway burdened.
Yeah. So is Kira sleeping with the belt on? Is that why?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. Otherwise, she can't get up from bed.
It's
That's
like,
funny.
guys, you gotta go without me. I can't get out. I literally can't.
Then again, Kira doesn't really sleep. She just trances. So she just can't stand up.
Mhm.
Yes. She's doing weight training right now
All
with.
right. Anyone else? It's 43 right now. So making sure you guys have enough time.
All right, broom of flying. That is an
No. No.
Come on.
Not yet. No. No OP stuff until you're ready. Not ready yet.
Wait. Okay. Ring of Spell Story.
You already, Sophia already has that.
You can do
I
a ring
already,
of
I
spell
already gave
story.
you guys two displacer cloak of displacement. I don't want to duplicate stuff. So I already allowed some duplicate items, but you already have a ring of storage. There's already a pearl of power in play. Ring of protection is already in play. I actually even duplicated water walking ring
Oh
for you
yeah,
guys.
everyone's got water
Yeah.
walking except for
So
Kira.
Mm.
Literally any wands you'll be willing.
oh, wands you can buy. Don't
Yes.
you have a wands of magic missile already then?
Yeah, just one wand of magic missile.
Just double checking. Okay, so you have
Yes.
one. Um,
Maybe a wand of enlarge, so you can grow.
Yeah, I'm just
I
looking
don't
through.
think those usually wands are more either attack or healing. It's not really utility wand. I don't think there's a wand of
Not like
grow
a
and
Lucius
and
Fox
and there are other
shop
wands
of
that
wands.
are more with names, and those are probably no. You're not gonna get a wand or a Orcus either. That'd be funny. Here, Aris, you got a wand of Orcus.
A wand from the Deathly Hollows.
Wand of scowls. There's a wand of smiles.
Yeah, you should get that, Jeff. Turn that frown upside down.
What does that do?
I think it makes you smile.
Force them to smile for 1 minute. The Joker's wand. Wow.
Yes.
You can have the wand of conducting.
Is it it's music conducting one, or is that another one? You can conduct electricity.
To create orchestral music.
Oh yeah, there we go.
No.
I mean, you never know if you have to create a distraction and you just yeet it somewhere or point it somewhere and create an orchestra, you know? There's uses.
I mean, I can think of one use already. It won't serve any actual purpose, but it's pretty fun.
Cheap, then maybe.
What?
If it's cheap, then maybe. We could just use it for RP versatility. And then also, after that, any potions that are available that I
think
can
there's still a potion of healing that the guy has. Where did he go?
roll.
He's on the first floor.
Sure. Yes. Actually, oh, that's what I was looking at. I don't remember how many parchments. I don't think I have any.
Anything else aside from that? So scrolls. I saw the list. So again, so just send me the list of your shopping list, Jeff, for Aris. And
Well, that was I just told it basically.
okay,
you
so
shut
scrolls
down.
and wands is basically what you
Scrolls
want.
and wands. That's
Scrolls and
pretty
wands.
much all I can get.
Holy moly,
Okay, then
that
I'll
worked.
roll for you and I'll tell you what's available, and then you tell me if you want to buy it or not. Okay.
Sure.
Okay. So I'll set up the table so that it's random. I'll probably give it to you. You actually tried going down. Okay.
Yeah, because I wanted to get a parchment. I've realized I don't have any, and if I wanted to scribe anything,
Okay.
I wouldn't be able to. Actually, I don't think I have. I thought I had like all those mundane stuff before. Let me see here.
Yeah, if there's anything missing in inventory that didn't get transferred automatically, yeah, let me know. We'll add it. If it's just loot, then just add it yourselves.
Yeah, I think it's like magical ink and stuff like that.
Let's see. All right. Well, if nothing else, I mean, I think this would be a good place to kind of like stop for now. I just need again reconfirm what is the plan for the party. Are you guys going to Luskan or Neverwinter? So I can get it prepared next time.
I mean, Kira's. I guess. Yeah, I mean, she's fine either way. She knows.
Yeah, but I need to know so that I can have the map ready.
Luskan to meet my girlfriend.
All right.
So I think what I'll do is I'll prepare both Luskan and we actually may not even need maps. I think it's more of a theater of the mind type of thing because I don't think it's gonna be a long encounter. Wow, it's you guys. So we'll see.
I can't believe you said that. It's you guys. So
I mean, Valakos is gonna need a few days with his lady friend, right? You know, it's been a while.
We don't have that kind of time.
yeah, no. Valakos would not. No. Valakos is also theater of the mind kind of guy. You know?
Oh, I see how.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Is Kira's adventuring friend there still?
In Neverwinter or in Luskan?
Luskan.
I guess we'll find out next week.
All right.
Unless you're sending them a send. Wait, you said you have. I thought you had sending. You don't,
I
you
have
don't
it, but it's not prepared. That's why I wanted the sending stones to give one to somebody, so that we can do that. I mean,
I'm checking your notes. Who's in Luskan actually? Because I thought it was
Oswald Fiddlebender. Oh no, not Oswald. Oswald was somewhere else.
yeah. Oswald is Fiddlebender is not in Luskan.
There was the dwarf. What's his? Where did he go?
Garrett?
Yes, Garrick the Grey. He's a dwarven fighter, I think. He's settled down. I mean, he's not adventuring anymore. I think he's like.
Is that on your notes? Because I don't think I read about that part.
Let me see. I think it was at the bottom. I had like additional character details. Possibly.
I don't think so. I have the
Let me look.
name, but I don't have
Yeah.
location. Well, you tell me if it's in there or not when you have time, because I don't see it on my notes.
Oh well, yeah. I guess. Let me see. Maybe it's in like a previous version of the story.
Ah, well, I can't help you with that. I can only read what you sent. Um, but yeah. Um, so I'll prepare Luskan. Perhaps even prepare.
Cool.
Wait.
All right, I'll update
Oh, maybe I'll
the
prepare
viewer.
something else now that I think about it. Okay, okay, I got some ideas now. Yeah, the intent really is just again, I didn't know where you guys want to head because I gave you some um, hooks. You have options of where to go. I mean, again, technically you can follow the Age of Forms. You don't really care about the dragon cult, but there will be consequences, obviously. You could technically even just go back to Xonthal's tower and see what happened with Bernard, and that's also an option if you guys want to. But it will slow stuff down.
Yeah.
Or you guys can just retire. You have enough money to retire.
That's true.
Kind of do. Yeah. But no, not until I kill Silver Shield. Avenge my family and my city. And suddenly I became French somehow.
Because of Makath, the thought that you're seeing Makath turn to
Oh,
French.
do you know what? Yes, what Valkos would do as soon as he heard the the city
Luskan?
name, Luskan, while everyone was shopping and doing stuff, he slipped out of the Harpers mansion and he goes and finds like a florist and he picks out maybe like a pretty flower and just sneaks it inside his
Ah.
backpack and hopefully can hand it over to Makat when he
So
sees her.
so it is in the middle of the afternoon when the session ended and people are going shopping and telling Shorel what to look for as well. As the party disperses, Valakos exits the manor, walks over the district to the marketplace and finds the florist. Um, Actually, you found a number of florists, Valakos, and you only pick the best flowers that are also. I don't know, is Valakos cheap or not?
When it comes to these things, this is uh, this is very new to him. Like he's never had like a crush like this. So I would say he would assume he should go all in.
Oh, okay.
Damn, all of his money?
No, no, get the most expensive flower because it sounded at least like Makath is
so
that
what
type of person.
So what type of what do you think is Valco's getting? Is it a bouquet, a single flower? Is it a bank?
A,
Is it
a
is it
single flower,
oh
a single very like a brightly colored, maybe like a purple, like a lily, not like a lily, that's just a lot of like petals, but like a bright color to
Can
it.
I chime in?
sure
Where is where's Velikos getting these things?
florist?
Because I presume the Velikos would start out with that as the idea, but the florist would see his young enthusiasm and convince him to buy a whole batch of them, like an armful.
Well, I was gonna play that out, but yeah, there you go.
Yeah. See,
Never
like I
mind.
said earlier, he's
That's
your other DM today.
yeah. That's why I was asking like, what is he searching for? As we're gonna play that out. So eventually, then Valakos, you ended up with perhaps a number of a mix of flowers. Really, it probably it's expensive to them, so it probably cost you a large amount of 10 silvers.
Ooh.
I know. Can you even afford that? It's really just 1 gold, right?
Yep,
Um,
I
but
reduced that out of my inventory. Yep, got
but
it.
they managed to kind of convince you that it's a mix of the different languages each flower means, right? From friendship to
Oh.
crushes to love to like what message you're trying to say, like missing them or thinking asking about you type of thing, or those type of stuff. And eventually you get a collection.
Okay. A collection of flowers I'll
Yep,
put
you
in
get
my
a
notes.
collection of flowers. And unbeknownst to Valakos, they actually were trying to get rid of some stock that the flowers that were not being sold. That's why they're rare. They call it rare. That's the flowers. But regardless, Valakos, you are now heading back to big smile on your face, kind of happy. Oh, I'm ready to go. You pass through the crowd, and as you do so, uh, someone hit you on the shoulder, kind of like accidentally, because you're passing through the crowd, right? You just what?
Can I like try to just make sure, because I've been like in Baldur's Gate. I
Okay.
know when someone like bumps into you,
Oh shit.
you know what that means, because I come from Worms
Mm.
Crossing, man.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So go ahead and perception with advantage.
Oh yeah.
The other tip for you guys, by the way, I told this to Bob and Shoaib already. They should
Oh
know.
right.
When you're clicking on a roll for shortcuts, so if you just click, it's gonna roll normal, right? If you want to roll with advantage, you can just hold Alt and click. And if you want to roll with disadvantage, it's Control and click. So you skip one of the prompts. Okay. So perception with advantage. So Alt click on perception. There you go.
5.
Oh
Nice.
yeah.
You are
Damn.
truly a man of Baldur's Gate of Worm Crossing. So you exactly know what that bump is. So as you do so, you quickly reach out to your uh, pouch or where you keep your money. However, Valakos keeps the money, and
Yeah.
briefly you catch the hand of the uh, person, and you grab it, and you look at the person, and it's about maybe a teenage half elf.
Mm.
He looks at you like surprised as well, and yeah, go ahead.
So I'm holding on to his hand, right?
Yep.
Okay. I look at him really angry, and then I'm like, no, like I have a nice collection of flowers. I'm gonna meet Makar. So I smile, and then I toss him a silver, and then I let him go.
Oh, so he grabs it, and then once the moment you let go of his hand, he just runs away, and he disappears into the crowd, and you're kind of happy, and then you realize the hand that caught his hand after you let go, there's now a sheet of a small piece of paper in that hand.
Oh.
He wasn't trying to steal; he was trying to drop something.
Oh shit.
I open it up.
And you read, and it's written in common, and it says, "If you're looking for the red-feathered hooded wizard,
Oh shit.
seek the brown barrel in north of the marketplace."
Whoa. All right. Shoot. North, and then I'm still in the marketplace, right?
Yep.
How far away is the Harper's mansion from where I am?
We don't have a water deep map. I will make this available to you guys as well. Give me a sec. Configured and all players.
All right.
There you go. There should be another tab on top. It's called Water Deep.
Ooh. Oh yeah, this one loaded super fast.
Yeah, because I did a preload before. I thought you already had access when I did the preload.
This is a proper city.
Nice.
So I'll
Oh
wait
yeah, this
until
is
everyone is. I
super
think we're still
fast.
2 more. Okay. And okay, that's fine. Hold on, let me pull in guest in here. So the Harper's mansion is somewhere here,
Okay.
and the marketplace is over here.
Oh wow. Okay, that's far. Um, I'll
Oh, by the
Hence,
way,
it's
the the inn that you burned, that you guys let burn down, is somewhere over here.
yeah.
Anyway, so yeah. So you're way north of water,
Okay.
or rather, the
Hmm.
center of what of Waterdeep is the market.
I am. I would love it if others were with me, but since they are too far away and I don't want to lose this opportunity, I'm gonna go and investigate the barrel or try to look for the barrel, the brown barrel.
The Brown Barrel Inn.
Oh yeah.
Investigation.
Wow, we're actually doing this, huh?
Yeah. Well,
Uh,
I didn't know you were gonna leave the manor. I was just like, no one's leaving.
oh my god. Okay. 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 So investigation, you said, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
investigation.
Coming up.
Oh shit.
Oh, definitely lead my friends with me. I can't do this alone.
you
Uh,
you feeling Valakos, you feeling very motivated to look for the inn. It's just packed. It's in the middle of it's noontime. There's like twisted alleys here. The inns that you can see, you look at the names, you look at the signpost. While not all of them have the names there, they just have the symbol hanging and swinging in the breeze. None of them appear to be brown a brown barrel inn. And you even kind of like stop some of the people and ask them, and then they just look at you weird and don't answer, and then just like shake their head and keep on walking. You're not sure
Hmm.
if they're just being rude. They don't want to talk to tieflings. They may be travelers and they may not know. You have no idea what the impression is, but it's kind of consistent. Either they don't know or they don't answer.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah.
Then I'll just head back to the Harper's mansion, and as soon as I get there, I'm gonna let everyone know what. I mean, like I'm gonna show them a note and say, I think we got our lead.
All right. And with that said, I think we'll just leave that. Oh no, crap! Now I open up another thing. So, are you guys staying in Walter No, no, forget it. I will prepare. I will prepare the scenarios for all three wizards, just in case.
All right.
Yeah,
Sweet.
in case you do find them.
Oh right.
Cool.
Yeah, because you have to search.
Yeah.
So, all right, especially
Sounds
the
good.
red feathered wizard, because he is the mysterious one. In the end, it's actually Bernhard. You just didn't know it.
Yeah.
oh.
Or maybe it's the feather. Oh,
Oh, this could be too. It's both.
all right. All
Cool,
right.
man.
So I'll officially end the session there. Any questions, comments, thoughts?
Looking forward to it, man.
Yeah,
Looking forward to doing
uh,
this.
I'm just happy season 3 is up. We'll see how it goes. Um, and we'll see how many sessions we uh, have for this season. But if everything goes in on schedule, after this season, we'll probably mark the halfway point of the big campaign.
Mm.
Um, but it would,
Hmm.
yeah, because it may again, no guarantees, and the the big arc about the Dragon's Cup, if you guys are good with what you're doing, or not, because
Oh,
you guys may just decide to just drop it, which is also fine. But we'll see. All right, so
cool.
something to look forward.
Mhm.
We'll see how accurate my prediction will be. It will totally be off track. I just know it. Or it'll totally be another season. Uh, cool. Anything else? No. No.
Mm.
All right. So then next thing is the usual commitments. Uh, Saturday is good for you guys next week. The usual.
Hmm.
Yeah.
All right. And we won't have. And if we do have a hard stop for next week, just let me know as well, and we'll
Okay.
plan accordingly. Kind of like today, we have hard stop. Max did unmute himself, so I think he's gonna say something.
I just unmuted myself.
Oh, okay.
Like
Because we're done.
session.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
But he was like, "Can Hokrith join?"
Well,
Squishy little Hokrith.
technically, Hokrith can join, but we don't know if Hokrith's fate 10 years ago. So
No,
it's kind of
that's
hard.
true.
Oh yeah, Hokrith might be a little kid.
He might, maybe he might even, we don't even know if he survives Phandalin. So figure that out. We don't even know if any of them survives Phandalin. Maybe, like I said, maybe Morg joined the Dragon's Cult.
You don't know. You
Oh,
don't know. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess we'll continue that story tomorrow.
mm,
Ah. All right.
Dokie. All right.
mm-hmm.
Well then.
So I'll see some of you guys in a few hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Like an
Yep.
hour, but yeah.
Yeah, an hour. So 6 o'clock or 6:30. What time should I expect you guys?
Probably 6:30 for us.
6:30. Okay, no, because I'm gonna prepare the baked tempura or fry them. So
Oh,
Mm.
okay. Blue, you still didn't tell me if your request. I mean, if not, I can surprise you if you want. Like I was thinking of doing a chef's choice from them.
omakase. No, it doesn't have to be fancy. Whatever catches. I don't know.
You know what? Like I think I know exactly what to get you. So
Oh,
I'll do that. Cool.
all right. Well, anyway, I'm stopping the recording.